Hey, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. I want to welcome you all back to Starfield. Today,
What's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. I want to welcome you all back.
What is that?
To Starfield.
Sorry, what's
what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys.
Good God, sorry about that. What the hell was that all about? I don't know why the stream was actually open in a video somewhere. That scared the shit out of me. Anyway, as I was saying, welcome back to Starfield. We are going to be continuing on. Last stream, we actually finished up the United Colonies faction. I ended up doing some research just to see, I'm like, exactly how many factions are there in this game? And there's quite a few factions, but there's only a handful that you can actually do missions for and join. For example, you know, I finished UC, I finished the Freestar Collective. What else did I do? Honestly, I think those were the two main ones, but the only things that are really left at this point are Ryujin Industries, the Crimson Fleet, and there's another one on there, I think. But there's only about 5, I think, if you count Constellation. And that's like the main mission. There's only about 5 of them. So whatever's left, I know whatever missions we have left, they're actually there. So, you know what I mean? Like, they're, I have them in my list, so I don't need to go... Or I don't need to unlock anything, per se, if that makes sense. So, anyway. So, we're going to be continuing on, like I said, with what we've been doing. Might throw in a couple of main missions as well. But, obviously, I'm trying to get all the faction missions done first. Or at least before I beat the main story. It makes more sense to me. Just because they're so much shorter. They only consist of anywhere from 8 to 9-ish missions. Usually 7 to 9 missions they are. It just depends on the faction. Obviously, I don't want to necessarily spend all stream on one faction. I've done that before. I did that for Freestar, I believe. Like the Rangers, but I don't know. I'll mix it up. I feel like I'll mix it up. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming, guys. I hope you're ready to rock and roll with this one. If you are, make sure you leave a like on stream and make sure you say what's up in chat so I know you're with us. 1 second. All right. Let's go through chat really quick. We'll say our hellos and we will get started here. What's up, Red? No, not yet, man. As soon as I have the game, I will play it and I'll put it on the channel. But I don't think I'll be getting a review code, so I'm not gonna spend. Like I said, it's already past the point where the game came out early, so it doesn't make sense. Like in Canada, it's 140 bucks for that version to get it 5 days early, and for me, it just doesn't make sense because Mortal Kombat 1. While I'm looking forward to that and looking forward to playing that, you know, the story and everything, that's what I'm playing it for, the story. Which is this is roughly around 6 to 7, maybe 8 hours tops. So if I'm going to be doing that, I don't want to spend $140 for 6 to 8 hours. You know what I mean? It's just not worth it to me. I'd rather wait the 5 days, save a bit of cash, and, you know, just do it there. So most likely we'll be playing Mortal Kombat 1 on release day on Tuesday, but I will be playing it. Anyway, what's up, Raven? Hey, Adam. Hey, Tim. Doll, what's going on? Hey, Mike. What's up, Steven? What's up, Bastion? Haven't seen you in a good while. Hope you've been good. What's up, Nose? What's up, Tam? It's Saturday. What am I doing? Actually, I don't know if you noticed, Tam, but actually the last 2 weeks, I adjusted my schedule. Originally, it was supposed, like last week, the week before, there was a holiday. So not this past Monday, but the Monday before that, there was a day off. I believe it was Labor Day. And Mel's schedule has been Tuesday to Saturdays the last few weeks. So I like to kind of balance mine with her. So I was streaming Tuesday to Saturday, except today, or this week, with early access to the crew, I ended up playing Monday as well. So you guys I had mentioned you guys get me for 6 days today. So next week it'll go back to regular scheduled programming. So I'll be Monday to Friday, unless something happens. But yeah, today's a special. Like the last 2 Saturdays I've been here. I've been streaming. So it's been cool. I know it's been throwing some people off guard though, for sure. Anyway, let's see who we got here. What up, Tyler? Hey, Mike. What's up, Albania? What's up? Hold on. What's up, Trash? How's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome, guys. All right, let's go ahead and load up our save. We are currently on Jemison. Don't remember what we were doing last. I really don't. I know we finished. We became a UCC. Oh, we're in our penthouse. We're in our penthouse. That's us. All right, well, that's exciting. The thing is, it's one of those builder things. It's basically an outpost. You're supposed to treat it like a settlement. but it's completely empty. Oh, wait, she has something to talk to me about. But before we do that, I know she mentioned it. Let's go to the faction. This Vanguard is just like extra missions. It's not part of the story, by the way. This one here, I ended up getting it. And deal with hostile ships. So it's one of those ones you can do frequently. So yes, honestly, I think... Let me go to my faction, my completed faction. Yeah, honestly, I think the UC, the Freestar Collective, and... Yeah, it makes sense. Crimson Fleet and Ryujin Industries are... There's only 4 side factions, and then you have the Constellation, which is a main faction. So, you just have to look at it that way. I kind of want to finish Rook Meets King. Do you know what I mean? Like, that was a mission that was kind of left out in the open because my level and my ship level were too low. So you know what, man? Screw it. I'm going to finish up this mission, get the achievement. Let's see. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Action. What is it? Crimson Fleet, that's what. Rook. And we just have to go help her. And we're going to dominate those guys. But first we'll have a chat with Sarah.
What can I help you with?
She had something she wanted to say. You have something for me?
Fishing for a handout, eh?
I thought she said she wanted to talk.
Ask whatever you...
Oh, weird. She said she wanted to talk to me earlier. I never had a chance. Anyway. Let's see here. It's delayed? Are you sure? Is anybody else having any sync issues with my stream? Or is it just Liam? Because most times it's an isolated problem. But people don't ever want to believe that. If anybody else is getting audio delay from me, please let me know. Yeah, give it a refresh, Bastion, or change resolutions. Most times that could be fixed that way. So.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Okay, I remember how angry I got at this one. Oh, dominating him now, bro. This is awesome.
You've broken their shields, and likely
Dead. Man, they're not even... Remember last time how easily we got annihilated? It really does make a difference. We kind of have to pick up where we left off, you know what I mean? I got a lock. Come on, lock. Dude's pissing me off here. That's my kill, dude.
we took down their shields.
Deceased, let's go.
This is so much fun.
We did that, what, super easily. Hey, Sean. What's up, Juan? There you go. Might as well take all. I mean, it's going to put it in the ship inventory, which we have a ton of, so.
People are saying Constellation members have visions.
We'll have to hail her. Slow, break.
Your visions involve kittens and rainbows.
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic.
No problem.
I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight.
Dude, I killed
Now
all of
tell me
them.
about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
All right. Okay, just to give you guys a just to give you guys some backstory. I ended up, they wanted me to go kill Austin Rake. She wanted me to go kill Austin Rake. But I ended up doing the nice thing because I'm not trying to fuck with him. You know what I mean? I don't want to, like, get into any sort of shenanigans. So yeah, that's where we kind of went off to find him. We said, hey, we're not actually going to do that, but we need to make it look like you're dead. We're going to arrest him instead. So that's what's going to happen. We arrested him. That was the deal. Who's Ecliptic?
Mercenaries. Guns for hire that shoot their own parents if they were paid enough. I'll tell you, we do a hell of a lot of dirty work in the Crimson Fleet. But we'd never sell away our souls like an Ecliptic merc does.
Or are you attacked?
You know what? I have no idea, and it's frustrating the hell out of me. I suppose I could have pissed off someone I screwed over in the past, but there's been so many, I've lost count.
Anyway, Osterrake's dead, the Regana survived.
Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done.
Although they don't even
Anyway,
check that.
You wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you.
Oh, I'm really scared. It's about damn time.
You better stow that crap before you make me change my mind.
I thought they'd appreciate that.
Now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Alright, let's go there. Is that it for this mission, or we're still on it? Lobos. His name is Jorge Lobos. Come out here, Jorge. Come up here. Alright, what do we got? Whoa! That was close. Have fun attacking the vigilance.
Do you need anything? Your clothes cleaned, your boots polished, your mirror shined.
Alright. We probably could finish this, honestly.
Vigilance is an amazing...
Commander Conde wants to see you.
There's something
Follow
I'd
me.
like to discuss. Sorry to pull you aside like this, but
Jesus
I wanted
Christ.
to take a moment to congratulate you. Taking those steps to eradicate the Terramorph threat is essential to the safety of every living thing in the settled systems. You should be proud.
Something had to be done. Those creatures were dangerous.
Yes, exactly. I'm glad you treated the situation with the urgency it deserved. I only wish that the United Colonies chose to exterminate the Terramorphs with the experimental microbe, instead of choosing this ridiculous Asili solution. Apparently, their decision was based on your recommendation. That was a risky choice you've made.
Experimental microbe would have been an even greater risk.
I beg to differ with you. Deploying the Asili solution is going to take years, perhaps even decades. The microbe would have cut that time drastically.
You're right, I should have recommended it. Honestly, in hindsight, maybe I should have.
Unfortunately, there's no use dwelling on the past. You need to live with the decision that's been made. Unfortunately, locking away the Lazarus plant instead of eliminating it adds to the risk. Anything that accelerates the Terramorph life cycle should have been completely removed from the equation. Why take the chance?
You disapprove of my decision to spare it? I feel as though I've let you down, Sarah.
You haven't let me down. You've simply given me cause for concern.
Same thing.
I'll tell you what. Let's put this past us, shall we? I'm sure everything will work out in the end. I'm sorry if I've said anything that jeopardizes our working relationship. Something you need?
No. Okay, anyway. I'm just making him wait there. Oh shit, this is Sistef. I forgot I was supposed to meet them first. I'm like, these guys look awfully organized for a bunch of pirates. I totally forgot about that. But yeah, we have to give him some updates.
The Vigilance is our flagship. Where it goes.
Hi.
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for.
Had some folks jump in. What's up, Stan? What's up, TJ? Hey, Andrew. How's it going? Yeah, man, I said it would. I knew it would. It does not take that long. Give me another week, and we'll actually be pretty, like, low cropped. You know what I mean? Where it's something I would trim it to. In the past, like as in a few months back when I would drop it down low. But I don't want to kill anyone innocent or otherwise.
That's a smart line to follow.
What's up,
Part
Snad?
of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part.
I know, we had
I'll
this
do
discussion.
my part to make certain that doesn't happen, Commander.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem.
It's a risky move.
But a gamble that hopefully paid off. On that note, how did things go with Neva? Were you able to join the fleet?
Yes. It does seem like I passed their initial test.
Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Searsha was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
I wonder if our boy here who's voicing him also voiced, what's his name? Jesus, I'm sorry, I can't remember his actual character's name. But he was in Mass Effect. You know, he was the Prothean. Is that the same voice actor? Do you remember who I'm talking about? What's his name? What do they call him in the game? I can't remember.
Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
Javik.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
I was told to meet Neva at the key.
Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
Agreed. The last thing we need is to infiltrate the fleet, only to be kicked out because we've underestimated one of their people.
I don't disagree, but it's important to know your enemy, and the best way to
Do you
defeat
know your enemy?
In any case,
Do you know
now
your
that you're with
enemy?
the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
All right. Let's do this. I'm actually really excited for this one. This one I had started the mission, but I never actually continued. Like I said, I didn't have the level I needed. But I was super intrigued about this one mission. I wanted to know more. I wanted to... Oh, shit. I meant to go to cockpit. I didn't want to accidentally do that.
Captain, where are we headed next?
Alright, where are we going? To be honest, I didn't actually need to do this, did I? I keep forgetting I can literally just... okay, let me back out. Oh, no, it's because I'm docked. Oh, no, I don't. No, it's not because I'm docked. Actually, it might be. Well, that's pretty far. I'm going to have to chain jump my way there. So in order, before I can go to Crix, I'm going to have to jump to Sagan. Yeah, see, it doesn't matter anyway, though. I knew that. I had to bail on this. Undock first. I mean, technically, we can jump to wherever we want. We can jump to... I can actually jump to... here. I can jump here. But in order to jump to Crix, I've got to get to Sagan, so... let's jump there first. And we have enough fuel stores, so... oh, speed up the jump a little bit. Are we... wait, did it finish? Hold on. Oh no, I'm still doing the mission. Oh shit, okay. My bad. Alright, we are off here. We'll grab jump again. Oh, I just had leveled up. That's all it was. Alright, do I want to do something in my ship? Could upgrade my medicine again. That's way more health. This one we're still picking locks. This is what I got last time. Targeting control, maybe improve piloting. Class B ships. But which kind of ship am I already flying? That's what I wonder if it's like... uses less fuel. Increase damage and recharge. Maybe I should do something like that. I don't know. You just want to do everything. You know what I mean? Bribery, diplomacy, or just weightlifting. I might increase my carrying capacity. I think I want to get that early on. Sprint for 2,500 meters while it's 75% or more. That's an easy one to get. Like I said, there's so many levels to go up. It's like, it's pretty dramatic. Alright, achievement unlocked. Visit 20 star systems. Interesting. Whoa, there's a lot of shit here.
Nobody hails the key. Just do your business.
Fine, shit. Well, I am the lock.
Docking complete. It's so satisfying seeing the hatches line up.
Get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
Whoa! Oh, shit!
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new Rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught.
Hold on a minute. Sorry, guys. I want to see... I walked away thinking that's not what we were supposed to look at. I gotta see that again. Sorry.
You cut. Now get out of my face.
You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
Well, he did try to stab him.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new Rook.
I just took it. I love it.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grab jump or something?
None of your damn business. Why, did you miss me?
Please. It'd be one less sloppy Rook whose mess I had to clean up. The last thing I need is another Austin.
I'm supposed to play the role a little bit.
You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price. Not in credits, but in blood.
Should I try and see how she reacts to this? Sorry I kept you waiting.
Never apologize. Not if
That's
you
what I
want
thought.
anyone in the fleet to respect you. And if they don't respect you, put a gun to their head and they'll get the message.
You have to be a little bit of an ass here.
All that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson.
Yay.
Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
Bet it really pisses the UC off that you're stationed here.
You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station.
Story time? How delightful.
I hope she knows that we're
Anyway,
undercover and she's not going to do
I'll tell
anything.
you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
I thought she told you to clean that shit up.
History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh? Now,
I see what they
everything
did.
the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. In you, always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered.
Cool.
We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the Key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the Key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I remember that next
I'll be seeing her. I gotta
something
get
from you
some
cheapskates.
digipics and healths and
move
stuff like
on.
that.
Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the Key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
If it's
On
hard
the
to
right,
find,
you've got
I probably
Bradley
got
from
it.
the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there,
You know, like the boot
you've
prints
got
on the
last
floor.
Nova,
It's really cool.
where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable
Hey, Danny, how's it going?
Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Ray? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
It's the most clever security measure I've ever seen.
Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here.
Hey, Abdul, how's it going?
Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
So one wrong move and you're dead?
Essentially. But I sleep soundly knowing I'm one of the few that can piss Delgado off and live. Should I die, all of my knowledge, the accounts, the credits, it would be a mess. He wouldn't dare.
At least you got that in your pocket.
But we all know that my death cripples the fleet. Call the bomb a weapon of last resort.
Got it. Sounds like a smart man.
It's why he's the boss. Of course, I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my rib cage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Dujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done.
That was fast.
All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
And that's when the achievement's gonna unlock? Any other mods I should know about?
None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man. Is the interview over now? Can we get back to work?
No. Time to make those credits.
The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
What kind of jobs?
Oh, you know, smuggling,
What's up, Nigel?
piracy, taking things that aren't yours. Nothing that should keep you up at night. Well, depending on your methods.
Sounds like we'll be doing a lot of business together.
If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say. So you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from
Hey, Chris,
there,
how's it going?
I hope.
All right, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nav.
Rook?
What's up? So this is the way we had to go around then. This is, I see, so it's quicker that way. Later,
Ready
bro.
to make those credits?
Yes, sir. Illegally? I know I saw it back there. I'm just kind of looking around. Seriously, the small areas, this is where this game does the best. You know what I mean? Like, just looking at all the nooks and the details, like, it just feels like you're there. Like, this game in VR would be awesome. Like, I'm just kind of looking at... You take my stuff again, you die. Whoops, I just took his stuff. Did I just seal someone's fate? He's going to assume that it was somebody. I wonder if I get... Oh, stolen artwork. Whoa, that's worth a lot. But obviously I can't do anything about it until... I wonder if I must get a room here. I love how I can take this stuff too, and they, like, they're all pirates, but then like they have a pirate code, don't they? Where you can't steal from each other. I don't know. Anyway, let's just go. That looks really. What is this? Oh, it's hookah. Oh, okay. Command center. Hey.
Ah, there's our other new recruit.
How's it going?
So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only Rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
Won't disappoint.
You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal, or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Why would a pirate organization have so many rules?
Of course we have rules. If you think the Crimson Fleet was built on a lawless dream, think again. Our influence, our money, our respect comes from meticulous planning and every last soul in the fleet following my orders to the letter. That is why you need to learn to place the fleet before everything.
I hope that doesn't include fleet before breakfast, because I like to sleep late.
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Room could use a little color if you ask me.
It's just a joke.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this Rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
You think I'm scared of you?
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Shit, I don't have any.
God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
What's up, Byron? Glad you enjoyed them, bruv. Welcome to the stream. So you take every new pirate on these initiations?
Of course. Where else could I find such a perfect location to weed out any Rooks who'd be wasting the fleet's time?
Fair. How many tests and initiations do I have to go through?
What? Were you expecting a goddamn graduation ceremony? Think I'm just going to slap a skull on you and send you on your way?
Yeah,
Make no
that'd be
mistake.
preferable.
You are being tested all the time. Every job you take will be under constant scrutiny. And
Yay.
Neva? Oh, she's just waiting for you to screw things up.
What's this code?
Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix left the place behind. It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls.
Maybe you should tell me more about Crix's legacy.
Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Hands on Crix's legacy. The fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef.
Won't the fleet just become a larger target for Systef?
You forget the UC is still licking its wounds from the colony wars. They don't have the capability to mount a full-scale assault. And if they were foolish enough to attack, we would have the manpower to push those pendejos right back to Jemison. If we have Crix's legacy.
What if Neva's right and Crix's legacy isn't real?
Listen to the words that I am saying. The legacy is real.
It will. It's a video game. Of course it's real. Of course it's going to be real.
Provided you're willing to put in the work.
Can't be over. What are you talking about? It's never over.
Though the idea of the legacy has probably been blown a bit out of proportion, I'm certain there's an element of truth to its existence.
We'll be unstoppable.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
You got it, man. All right, join the Crimson Fleet. Rook meets King. Finally finished that. All right, let's go ahead and make a little change. Oops. Echoes of the past. Oh. Is there anything you can tell me about the Jasper Crix history before I ended up in the lock?
I could tell you stories that would last for hours. But now is not the time. You have a job to do, and I don't like to be kept waiting.
Fair.
When you... Well, if you get back to the key, I am sure you can find some copies of the interview he gave to SSNN around here, somewhere. I think those recordings might give you the history lesson that you are looking for.
Might I ask more about this initiation?
Yeah, I suppose. What did you want to know?
What's the deal with Mathis?
There is no deal. You and Mathis are two sides of the same coin. A couple of rooks fighting for a spot in the fleet. Only problem is that he is down a ship and you are not, which puts you ahead. Just barely. Who knows? Maybe he'll get lucky and you won't make it off Suvorov in one piece.
What can you tell me about Suvorov?
It's cold. Bitter cold. Just about the last place you would want to find yourself without heat. The few living things that can survive the extreme temperatures are constantly fighting to stay at the top of the food chain. The Crimson Fleet called Suvorov the White Hell. To me, it's paradise. Someone up here pisses me off enough, I send them down to the surface for a little overnight visit. Snaps them right back into line.
Can you tell me more about the lock?
The UC built the lock as a Supermax prison a little under... well, it must have been at least 100 years ago. Before that, those concha de sus madres marooned prisoners on the planet's surface and left them to their own devices. As you can imagine, these turned into some kind of demented survival of the fittest. Prisoners killing each other for a chance at the meager supplies. Luckily, some whistleblowers back in New Atlantis saw this as cruel and unusual punishment and pressured the UC into building the facility. 5 years after the prison was completed, Crix touched off the riots that overran the lock and eventually the key.
What happened to Jasper Crix in the lock?
Nobody knows exactly what went down. I mean, there's all sorts of rumors. Crix was in prison for almost 5 years. And judging from the look of the facility, every moment must have been miserable. I suppose he just got fed up and decided to take matters into his own hands. Got the prisoners behind them and kept pushing until he reached the key. The cojones on that guy. UC's toughest Supermax prison, and he just waltzed the hell out of there like it was nothing. I would love to have been a part of that.
That's all for now.
Fine. Then get moving.
Okay, let's go. I think I can just... oh no, I'm gonna have to undock, aren't I? Maybe not. Under a lock and key. What do you guys think the highest level in Starfield is right now?
Finally be off our ship.
Problem is I got that extreme
About time you
cold.
got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
I just got here. I always keep my word.
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Crix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
What exactly do you expect us to find?
Oh, I don't know. I was really hoping for a huge sign on the wall saying, Crix's legacy clues here. Do I have to spell everything out? Look for data slates, notes, terminal entries? If you wrote a poem on a piece of toilet paper, I want it.
Why search the lock for information on Crix's legacy?
Before he touched off the riots, Crix spent time behind bars at the lock. If he cooked up any sort of a plan about his legacy, the trail has to start here.
Sounds simple enough.
It's so simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping. How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
He's touchy, isn't he?
Yeah.
Understood.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Very nice. I'll just remain here and soak in the planet's lovely winter-like atmosphere until I go hypothermic.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Alright, is there anything here for me to grab? Nada. I'm probably faster than you, so see you later. Oh my goodness.
That's what you get for messing with a pirate.
These things make an interesting noise. They sound like a guy, but they're not. They're like some sort of creature. Oh, yeah, I wanted to try something. Apparently, throwing motion blur on medium actually makes like laggy scenes. It's like in this game, it actually is like, it makes a difference. I don't know, I guess I'll be the judge of that. Those things are only going to get larger. Shit, reload. Oh my god, whenever you get in. Okay. I don't know, man. I feel like that just lagged it up more. Okay, hurry up, man. Get over here.
You barely even counted target practice.
What do you mean what they were carrying? They're creatures. They're carrying their flesh.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
Exactly how long was Crix in this place?
Around 5 years. Rumor says he started planning his escape the moment that he arrived.
What is the lock?
About 100 years ago, this icebox was a maximum security penitentiary for the UC.
Right.
Originally, they just tossed prisoners onto the surface of Subarov. But after people cried foul, they built this place. Cozy, huh?
I'm ready.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good.
Well, I'm ready. Don't look at me.
This ID card cost a small fortune.
I love how I'm wearing like a UC outfit and they hate the UC, but a lot of them are wearing UC shit too. So I can almost look at it like I took it and I like made it my thing.
Let's go.
What's up, Nuke? Hey, Mark. How's it going, guys?
First time I've been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual? Call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. Good reason.
I only have one digipick? Where'd they all go? That's it? I use it for that? For distilled water. What's up, Nuke? Oh, wait. I already said hey to you. My bad. You're responding to me. Damn. This puppy's still going. Alright, I don't have anything.
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that? What?
Guts! More of these things.
That's a very strange sound they make. I mean, they're only going to get bigger from here. We know that. My reload speed needs to go up. Is there any, like, regular clothing that's better than what I've got? Because I've yet to see it. I don't know, I just like to switch things up, you know? Anybody in D block? Negative, we're all in operations.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
It's not like they're difficult to deal with.
And their buddies probably heard us firing from about 1 kilometer away. Hallelujah.
Sounds like someone needs to grow a pair.
If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already.
I had to say that.
To bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Fine, if I have to. I'm just gonna take all the credit. Either I'm gonna do everything and he's gonna take the credit, or, you know, I mean, I'm literally taking credit, so.
The whole roof's coming down!
Jesus.
Damn it.
Honestly, bro, it could be worse. Again, I don't have any picks, which is really strange. There's gotta be something in here for me.
Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
Maybe we should both take a breath, calm down, and think.
Whew. Yeah, you're right. Now that I think about it, this gives me an idea. A way we could turn this situation to our advantage. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
How are we supposed to take him out?
We bide our time. And when the moment's right, we hit him with everything we've got. Even the almighty Delgado won't stand a chance if we work together.
We're really doing this right now?
Yeah, we're doing this right now. Or maybe we should wait until the next time we're on an alien world and separated from Delgado by an ice fall.
I'm not betraying him, or I should say I'm listening.
Oh, come on. We're just a couple of rooks. When are we ever gonna have a chance like this again? Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct. And there's information here about Crix's legacy.
So I get to make a choice here.
Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
How do I know you're not just a plant set up by Delgado to test my loyalty?
Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again.
You want the Crimson Fleet chasing us for the rest of our lives?
No way. Listen to me. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us for getting rid of Delgado. I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this vulnerable. It's perfect.
This kind of stuff never ends well. Won't the information be worth more than she'd ever pay us?
Hell no. Come on, we both know anything we find here about the legacy is going to be a dead end. If Neva wants to spend the rest of her life chasing ghosts, let her. We got more important things to do, like spending all of our money.
I'm gonna say no. I don't trust that.
Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here.
I just don't want to risk it. I could throw him under the bus, but...
I guess that's one way through.
Partners in time.
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over in D block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Crix really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Crick's only told the few people he trusts. Even told us to keep it to ourselves. We'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. It's because I like you, Rickard. And I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in the storeroom for months to...
Waiting to hear back. Answer if you can.
I was hoping we had something a little more than that.
Damn, Zouch.
Is anyone up there? Quit screwing around and
know you cared that much.
Look,
you give me the signal and I'll...
Wait, stuff down
I forgot to turn off the recording.
Poor bastards.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
We never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Use the intercom up there if
God,
you can.
I love you. Alright? You gotta make me say it. Shit.
Is anyone there?
I'm sorry, baby.
Come on, we need these doors open.
Let me turn this thing off and I'll apologize. Okay?
Hello? Hello?
Shut up, man.
You hear me?
I was trying to listen to the...
So the two of you made it, huh?
Jackass. It was a close one where I'm in peace.
Brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Crix. You both got that?
How are we supposed to open the doors from up here?
Dios mío. Do I have to explain absolutely everything to the two of you? You are standing in the control room for this part of the facility. Look for a switch or a terminal or make a wish. I don't care, just hurry.
How will I know if I find anything useful about Crix?
I'll make it easy for you. If you find anything that says Crix or Legacy, you grab it. This really isn't that difficult.
I just like fucking with you.
Yeah? You'd better.
Delgado is a prick. But the thing is, I'm undercover. I'm a double agent right now for Systech. So essentially, it doesn't matter who I side with.
Ever again.
It literally doesn't matter who I side with at all. Because they're all going to be arrested.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Digipick, finally.
Through the trash. We might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
All right, we're done here. Sweet.
Huh. What's that over there?
Whoa, look at this facility.
Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
Huh? What are you talking about, Bex? Didn't know I was in a bad mood. Why are you saying I'm in a bad mood? I didn't see your comment yet. Come on, bro. That's kind of presumptuous. Are we really going to do this now?
There's got to be a way out.
You thought I was ignoring you? What? Why? Now, that is what puts me in a bad mood, is when people do that. I don't ignore people. I was focused on the game. Ugh, it's so fucking tacky. Hate that. Man, the thing I hate the most about this pistol is it's got such a small mag, and the reload is so slow as well. I know you can improve your reload, obviously, but Space Trucker balanced pack, it's not that good.
Round.
This is quite the cell block, hey? Like, I thought... I mean, it's underground. I think it's kind of it'd be kind of depressing, I guess? I don't know. Depends how you look at it. Oh, I forgot. Bro, I totally forgot. There's a body in there. There might be something worth it. I forgot I have an increase in my carrying capacity. So if we go... Yeah, see, I can carry 190. So I'm going to use this Digipick. Okay, what we got? The novice ones are easy because there's only one spot for everything. I only had a Neurojack? Man, I don't even know if that was really worth it. But I'm also trying to open up all of the green fashionable suit.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted?
Oh, that's an advanced lock. Thing is, you run through Digipicks so fucking quickly. Oh my god. I'm almost got my next challenge complete. Honestly, man, I'm wondering if I should tell you what. Let's do a quick load. And instead of opening that one, I'm going to open the other one. So instead of wasting it on a novice, I'm gonna use it on the advanced to get the same thing, but unlock, you know, possibly some better kit. Okay, let's take a look. I mean, that one does work, and then it's... Oh, wait, no, that won't work, sorry. That one? Apparently this does fit somewhere. These two, it's got, okay. That's gonna leave a triple somewhere. Maybe this one. No. Okay, and that's also gonna leave a triple, but are they on the same side? Yes, this one here, probably. Let's see. Which one did I say? Yes, beautiful. Okay, that one can't be used. This one can. That's a no-go, so maybe this. Would that leave a trip over here? Yes. Perfect. Money. Alright, what do we got in here? Oopsie, whoa, what's happening? Stop. I mean, got ammo and and Digipix. Definitely worth it. So I could go back if I want and unlock that one. I don't think I want to.
When we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry.
Man, stop your whining. Oh, hello. This guy also said that he wanted to kill Delgado, so why would... I don't know. You can't really blame the guy, you know? Oh, shit. Yeah, it's fine, Max. I just don't assume I'm in a bad mood. I'm also playing, like, my role as a streamer, right? So it's that's always how I am. Just because, like, I shouted a character, it's part of the experience. It doesn't mean I'm in a bad mood. Because that's what I'm saying. If you know my content, you know that's how I do things.
Have you changed your mind yet?
It's all about the entertainment, right? I indulge myself or involve myself in the atmosphere as much as possible. This guy is really pushing hard, isn't he? I don't trust him. What are we talking? Hey, quit bringing this up.
Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
Doesn't Delgado have a bunch of buddies with him?
You didn't see. Those aliens were tearing through them like tissue paper.
They just weren't.
It'd be a miracle if any of them were alive. Saved us a hell of a lot of trouble.
No way, I'm not going to be part of it.
Of all the people to get trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck with you, huh? Fine, have it your way.
Hey, Judd.
So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
Find a way out of this place and keep looking for info on Crix.
Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside.
Alright. Rescue axe, we don't need it. What do you got? Credits, some ammo. What's up, Brayden? How's it going, man? D-block switch control. Oh, hold on a minute. Prisoner records. Alright, we know his cell. So he's in D-block section 3. Where's his name, though? Jasper Crix. There you go. So D3. So I need... locate the cache in cell D2 of 106. Well, I kind of want to go there. Okay, D-block control switch. Unlock section 2. Alright, we've unlocked all the cells, so let's try and find...
D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
Well, I'm gonna go to D02 first. How do you know which is which? Oh, hello. See, I don't want to waste my digipicks on this. Yes, it's getting me a challenge, but if there's nothing really in it. Since I don't actually know which one's which.
You hear that?
Yeah, we're in the wrong spot. I'm gonna go back then. I'm going back this way. I figured as much. I mean, these are getting me some cheeky kills. Unlock requires computer. Is there a switch somewhere that unlocks level 2s? Or sorry. Companions permanently do 5% more weapon damage. That's sweet. Oh, should I keep doing that? Carter's locker code. Damn. Okay, well, I've got to try and find... Oh, there's a health in there. I can't get the one behind it. These guys had a lot of digipicks.
Got another one.
All right, I don't exactly know where the switch is for this. It says that you have to use a computer, but hey, what up, homie? How you doing? Fuck. Man, I want in there. Requires computer. I just have to unlock the I gotta try and find the release switch, yes? Where would that be? I might have cocked up a bit. Because it's not showing us where it is, though. I thought I released the cells in... We're in D1. Yeah, I thought I like this tower, yes? Because I thought I opened it. Do not unlock without yeah. It is open. I don't think this is the switch. Because if we go to the other one, it's showing...
I'll show you what the Crimson Fleet's made.
Damn, guys, this is a bit of a detour. I don't even know if the weapon cache is going to be worth it. Oh, that sounds really cool, homie. How much more do you think you have to go? Like, how far into it? Into it are you? I love how everything else requires a computer to open it. Hold on. Let me just look something. I'm gonna see. Starfield D02 106. What do I have to do? Blah 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 blah. In a control room. Yeah, see, it's a wall-mounted switch. That's what I thought. Just like the other one. Alright, let's see if we can do this. I'm going to follow this little route to get here. So, face the cell, turn right, follow the path up the block, take the first flight of stairs on your left, the level below. Okay, so it's somewhere around here. Head up the stairs in front of you to a guard tower. Left to the kitchen room, right to the shower room. Okay, so right here. Oh, it must be in here then. Maybe? Aha! There it is. Easy money, we found it. Good. Come on, get out of here. Sweet. What do we got in here? Mine. Digipicks up the oh, grenades, digipicks. Always good. And the boosted AA9. Of course, we've already got this. It's worth, I think I have it anyway. Let me look at my inventory. Oh no, I have this. Oh, I have a modified AA99. Modified, it's what is it, 37? Tell you what, I'll equip it for a second, and then we'll compare it to this one. I mean, this one's got a higher shot rate, uses the same ammo. This one's a bit more accuracy, the range is better, so it really just depends. Mine has a long barrel, a reflex sight, muzzle brake, armor piercing rounds. That one's semi-automatic, the one in here. Or the one I have is, sorry, the one I have is semi-automatic. With a better... They're both the same. I mean, actually the boosted one that I have, or sorry, the boosted one that's in there is worth more. So I think that's how I'm going to judge it. I'm going to take it. Is it too heavy? I don't know, perhaps we should put it on something... This Rattler, what does this use? 27. Do I have a Rattler anywhere? What's my current weapon? Oh, an Eon, right? Okay, Jesus Christ. Stop, please. Okay, let's go to weapons. So just... And the Rattler... Let's compare it. Alright, so my current one... Actually, the Eon's got way better... Oh, I thought it was... Interesting. The Eon is more powerful. Smaller magazine. And it's got more rounds. It's got some mods on it. It's worth more. So it does less damage. Not by a whole lot, but it's got more shots in it. And better range, accuracy. I don't know. Anyway, the boosted, and there was also the witch, sorry. The modified. So boosted's our new one. So let's put this somewhere. Let's favorite it, but I gotta put it somewhere that I'm using it. Or that I'm not using. Explorer's Orion. Coachman, the side star. I'm gonna put it there. I'm not even using the side star. I need a variety of weapons. So we'll try this puppy up and see what it's like. Now let's go back to the story here. Back up to where we came. Let's proceed, guys. We are spending too much time in here. Separated from the rest of civilization. Dude's got nothing in here, so what are they talking about? I only took that because I thought maybe there'd be something hidden. I think my boy might have to be here. Are you good? Okay, there's nothing in here. Am I missing something?
How the hell did anyone survive down here?
The fuck, bro? Search Crix's cell. There's nothing in Crix's cell. This is the right cell, yes? I'm with a guy called Mathis. He's like a Crimson Fleet guy. Did something happen? Get out of the fucking way. You just take a little nap. Oh. Ah.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbang transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started.
Dude!
It's history, man.
But through.
Blows me mind.
Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock. So we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the...
I remember I ran into those lockers, and I need a key for it.
By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those those creds into my account.
They aren't paying us enough. Delgado was right. Crix must have hit the gal.
Your teammates kind of like blab a lot, don't they? But yeah, I need the key. Prison scrubs. Argos extract.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
That didn't actually do anything like I thought it would. Little escape hatch here. That's awesome.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
Is there anything worth grabbing?
Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy.
Well, dude, I want that.
All right, let's keep moving.
Why do you get that thing? What the hell? That's awesome. I want it. I love how he gets to keep it and he's doing barely any of the work. This is a good gun, actually. I gotta work on my reload speed. It's mad slow. Poncho. Did we already get something like that? Poncho of some sort. Oh, it's corrosive gas. I stepped in corrosive gas. There's gonna be money in here. David Copperfield. YOLO. A magic book, essentially. There's a guy underneath somewhere. Irrelevant. We have been separated from those guys for a long time. That boy needs some milk. When I see those, whoa, what the hell? When I see those prison scrubs, I think a little bit like we're in, what do you call it? The Callisto Protocol. Oh, wrong button, fuck.
That's another one down.
Yeah, this is where the riot happened for sure. At least we have an idea of what went down. Next time my back, dipshit. There's so much to pick up from all these dead people.
I bet those things are crawling right behind the walls.
They're in the goddamn walls. Oh, sorry. Oh, extreme cold. We must be outside again.
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay. For quick escapes, I bet.
Shit. There you go. Oh, the lacerate. So less damage, but everything else is better. Okay, so lacerating. Lacerate. So that's gonna be... And we'll drop the... This one's worth less, right? Shit. Don't need a million of these things.
Warden Tom Gillespie. Authorization 12210. This is likely to be my final log recording. The riots that started in D block have spilled into A, B, and C blocks. I've ordered everyone to fall back to the shuttle bay for evacuation. It was prisoner D03118, Jasper Cricks, who led the revolt. His crew tunneled into the armory undetected. And then all hell broke loose. If the lock is recovered, I urge the UC authorities to perform a full investigation. This Cricks undoubtedly had help from the guards and the staff. I'm now heading to my personal escape shuttle and we'll try to jump out of the system. Wish me luck. Warden Gillespie, out.
Shut up, man. I'm trying to fucking listen to stuff. This one's gonna be tough. With a triple. Is there a triple on one side? No. There's this. Is there a staggered one on this? Yes, there is. And this one's just got a dub. Is there a single somewhere? Yep. That one was actually oh, oops. That was actually relatively easy. What's he got? Just regular shit? Do you think there'd be something sick on there? But there isn't. Dude, he has nothing in here. Why did I bother opening that? Seriously, he has nothing of value. Why would they waste my time? And they got this, but it's not as good. There's some credits. That's weird that he had that locked up with nothing in it. Space Rogue muscle gear, extra carry capacity, but everything else drops. It's not worth it. I should take a nap just so. Wow, man, I cannot believe it. That actually, this is worth a lot. I wonder if those books have anything to do with like a collection or something. I don't know. Whatever. I'm really surprised. Okay, dude. God, guy's so needy. Where's everyone else?
I'm the only one left. Damn creatures finished off the rest of my people.
Interesting.
The legacy that is going to make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Where are you right now?
I don't know. Looks like some kind of a security office or something. It doesn't matter. Did you find anything or not?
I found information about Crix's legacy. No thanks to Math, who barely lifted a finger. Now let's give him some credit.
I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my mind. But something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right people for the job.
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
Is that madness? Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
Mathis and... Okay, hold on. What about my ship?
Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on that shuttle and get out of here.
If Mathis and I take the shuttle, how are you getting back?
According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface. Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship, and I'll probably still be you to the key.
You got it, boss.
Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, that's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Alright, he wants me to kill him.
Hey, look, well, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk and hounding all the glory on this run.
Don't worry about it.
Cool. Cool. Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
Already forgotten.
Thanks. I promise that you won't regret.
I'll bet Mathis is gonna be someone you could take with you.
Let's get the heck
like a
out.
new partner. You know, like a permanent one. Alright, I gotta get out of there. So let's... Oh, we actually were outside. I didn't realize somebody left the fucking door open. No wonder it's so cold out here. Alright, math. This is gonna be something big. I think I want to start working towards reload speed. Is there something that does reload speed, or is that... Whoa! Okay, I wasn't wrong. It was a big fucker. I was gonna say there's gotta be a big fuck. The queen, there's always a queen. It's a small magazine though for this. I needed to arise. It's almost toasted. Oh, you're lucky, wee man. Oh, this is actually a... Degenerate tissues. It's a legendary source. This stuff is good. I didn't even notice that. Certain stuff is like worth a lot more. What is that? Oh! Shit, let's get in the shuttle quick. Mathis! Oh my dear Lord. Holy shit, that was pretty dramatic to say the least. I love how he somehow found his way onto this ship. Like that's the funny bit, is he's somehow with us right now. The adoring fan.
It's very quiet out in space. You would think there would be trumpets wherever you go.
Dude, all I did was walk by you and you're having a Ricky spaz. Like, come on, fam. This Echoes of the Past mission took a lot longer than I had originally foreseen.
Need something?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. There we go. There must be a quick way up that I'm not aware of. Howdy.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Edgy.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over.
There you go.
That's it? Just one slate. After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down.
Ultimate score.
And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, Neva. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
How do we know someone else hasn't found the legacy?
Because they would be rolling in so much cash, there is no way they could keep it quiet. It's like hitting a jackpot. Not to mention, they'd need someone with Shinya skills to keep the crypto tracing on the currency clean. And as far as Galbank goes, I doubt they would bother. Their bean counters would be too busy weighing the loss versus recovery costs. Now, the legacy is out there, just waiting for us to find. I can feel it.
Is Starfield ass? No, actually it's very good. I think it's getting a very interesting negative rap about it. There's some things I don't love, but honestly, when it comes to missions and the actual exploration, like in terms of touching, I think the weak spots are traveling on the planets and dropping down. That shit is so vanilla. I could have done without that shit. Like all the 1,000 planets. I mean, I have no interest in like landing on a random shit with nothing in it and starting to mine stuff. That is just a snooze fest to me. But the storylines, the environments are done very, very well. And it is a very addicting game. It makes you want to keep going, you know, from one to the next. I think it's one of my favorites of the year so far. I'm not going to say it's going to be my favorite game of the year.
Are you trying to waste my time?
But, no, I've been really enjoying it. Anyway, I wish Crix hadn't been so cryptic.
I'm sure he did not have a choice. People would kill to get a crack at a score this big. I know I have. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Whoa, it's a legendary pistol. Holy shit. That's awesome. Who's Rokov?
Rokov is... well, he's Rokov. A real pain in the ass. He used to run with the fleet until we kicked him out. Lately, he has been using his long-hauling skills to captain a Starliner for Trident. Gives us a contact within the company. He has been trying to get his foot back in the door with us for years. But I'm not ready to let him in just yet. Maybe you can use that to your advantage.
What's in the Galbank archives?
It's not what you're thinking. It's more of an office than a bank vault. Once you're inside, you'll be able to gain access to one of their computers and find out more about the legacy.
Always wanted to take a deep space cruise.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing.
Slick.
Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
All you need is the credentials?
I see what you are getting at, Rook. And don't worry, I would ask the same thing. Just be sure to get those credentials. Anything else of value you find on Rokov's Starliner is all yours.
Lit. How do you expect me to leave things with Rokov?
You know what? I'm gonna leave that entirely up to you. If you think he's come through for us, you can promise him he'll get paid. But if he gets in your way, then you take him out.
I could also persuade him anyway, so I'll get it done.
You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet.
I think you've made the right decision.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner.
I honestly do believe he was a guy who you could have given the option to kill him.
Rokov does not need to know anything about
I wonder how that would have worked.
For now, it's just between us.
Trap him there and blow him up.
Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook. Before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Alright. Speak to Mathis first.
If you have any last...
Let me go look at my weapons. Just picked up the Keel Hauler. It's a legendary pistol. It uses a specific type of ammo. 43. So what does the Eon use? Eon uses 7.77, so it's a different type of ammo. So let's go ahead and put it in a favorite. I gotta figure out what spot I want it in. Maybe this is where the solstice was.
Questions about the job? Ask them now.
That looks awesome. We'll see how good it is, and I have my boosts as well. What's up, gaming nerd? How you doing? Welcome. Of course, he's in the bar. As you do.
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me out to Delgado. And telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool.
You're welcome.
If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened.
Still planning to take him out?
What? No, you gotta be crazy.
Just checking.
All I'm gonna do is lay low for a while. Pick up a few jobs from Voss. And maybe get drunk.
Don't worry about it.
I appreciate that. And look, if you ever need anything, an extra gun or whatever, I got your back.
There, so he is
As long as you don't shoot us while you're back there, I think we'll get along just fine.
So I think we can recruit him.
You just, you know, take care of yourself out there.
Alright, so now we could probably cap him.
Got a few things to sort out on my end right now. Hit me up later, and maybe we can raise some hell.
Aurora. So yeah, all these illegal
I always
substances.
thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise them.
Yeah? Certainly. Let's talk about something else.
Maybe. We haven't
How did the
decided.
Crimson Scar become the Crimson Fleet?
After I busted out of the lock, I decided to take things to the
Why
next
is
level.
it every time we go out and do
I
a
had the
job?
key, a few UC ships, and a couple dozen ex-cons at my side.
There's so many people talking.
Once word got around,
Well, isn't this cozy? It appears we've stumbled across the embodiment of the phrase absolute
How
mayhem.
the Crimson Fleet was born.
Exactly. The key became our base of operations. We spent months reinforcing our position there, making it nearly impossible to approach.
What was the UC's response to the situation?
They're still interviewing. I'm listening to that.
UC security gave up and handed the reins over to the big guns, the UC Navy. The Navy
Holy
entered
fuck!
ships to attack the key.
Owen dropping the bill ski. What's up, man? Thank you so much for that super chat. Love this game and your streams. Thank you for your work. Wow, bro, that is so generous. Thank you very, very much for that. Dropping a board in on me. Holy hell, bro. Thank you so much, man. That really means a lot. Thank you.
Embarrassing failures.
Let's fucking go, bro. Appreciate that. Ooh, that's a doozy. That's a big one.
They've clearly given up and decided to shove the
Damn.
responsibility onto a separate
Hey, my
division.
fellow Rook. How's it
That
going?
way, in the public eye, the UC Navy can move forward, proud and strong, while UC
I hope
still
Rook has something
continually
strong
takes
enough
all
to
the
knock
blame.
me out.
Holy fuck, bro. That's crazy. Sorry, that's awesome, man. Thank you, thank you.
UC operates. Kinda disgusting, don't you think?
Sounds a bit like you're trying to deflect attention off the atrocities the Crimson Fleet commits on a daily basis.
I don't even know what they're saying at this point.
How about fighting the Freestar Collective over a bunch of rocks hanging in space? How about thousands of people dying while a bunch of pencil-pushing bastards sit in a cushy office and draw lines on a star map?
That helmet looks awesome.
Maybe the United Colonies should stop the bullshit and take a hard look in the mirror to see who the monsters really are.
Too many missions, not enough time.
I think we finally finished.
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves. Nothing tops that Freestar.
All right, let's do it.
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rook on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Oh, well, thank you, man. Really, that means a lot. I just work here. Thanks again, man. Seriously, that means so much to me. Anyway, let's keep this rolling. Why would it slip through your fingers? What's up, Pilati?
My score involves a one-time event being held aboard the Siren of the Stars. If anyone finds out the Crimson Fleet's aboard that Starliner, the
I
event
need more
will
coffee.
be canceled, and I can kiss my payday goodbye. There's no way I'm gonna miss this window of opportunity.
It would help if I knew what you're talking about.
I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbank credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
Does the Galbank executive I'm looking for have anything to do with the award?
Dombrowski's only aboard to use the Galbank VIP suite, so he can catch a free ride at the company's expense. I'm sure he'll be there partying with the other spoiled brats. But I can guarantee he doesn't give a crap about what's going on at the event.
How is an award worth so much money?
From the pictures I've seen, the award is set with 12 blue diamonds and covered in gold filigree. If I get Jazz to take it apart, I can turn it into a hell of a lot of cash. And best of all, the components become untraceable.
As they do. I'd prefer to remain focused on Crix's legacy. You need to win that trophy fair and square.
Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay.
Damn.
Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
Unless you plan to walk away empty-handed, she really isn't giving us a choice.
It's true. All right. ES award?
Yeah, ES, Earth, Savior. Get it? Come on. Keep up with me here. I got about 17 other things to do and you're holding me
They
up.
are very impatient, aren't they? They got so many sticks up their ass. Like, isn't Rokov going to expect a cut?
All Rokov does is feed me information. If I ask him to lift a finger, he gives me enough sob stories to fill a freighter's cargo bay. If you want my advice, leave him completely out of the loop. Otherwise, it's gonna cost both of us some credits.
I'll get you the damn trophy.
Then it's settled. Good. All right.
I don't really care that
We're
much,
done
honestly.
here.
Whatever.
Now,
We'll cop it.
Get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods.
Why do I keep getting called a Rook?
Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh.
What if I
meat.
just whip out a gun and shoot her in the
Beneath
face?
all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet.
Alright, whatever, bye.
We'll talk later.
I'd rather not. You seemed okay at first, but now you're kind of a bitch. Fuck you. Getting out of here. What up, Barlow? It's going good, man. How are you? What's up, Mike? Welcome. Hope you guys are having a good weekend so far. What do you guys got going on, everyone? This goes out to everyone. What are you guys doing this weekend?
Outside my wheelhouse.
We're still doing this. Wow. Oh, because we have to close it in with the vigilance. Now we got to go back to our, you know, our thing.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him.
I don't know about you.
Well, if they found out that we were actually working for them, they would be absolutely pissed. Pissed.
Kinetics, electromagnetic.
I hit R this time. Wait, who's in my way? Can you... Man, I love the simplicity of that, Paletti. Everyone's got these plans. Oh, I'm playing GTA. I'm going to a coworker's birthday, ex-coworker's birthday. Guess what I'm eating? Popcorn! Love it. Alright, let's see if we can yeah, all the way back to Seoul. And we gotta land aboard the ship. Oh god, this ain't gonna be good. Get down.
It must be great.
Hey, what the fuck? Why am I still in this stupid thing?
I bet your whole house is...
So they gave me another ship, is what they've done. Bro, this is actually kind of bad. They actually did give me this ship. That's really shitty. That's shippy. Shit. Doc! I was wondering if that prisoner ship was going in my inventory, so now I gotta go to a ship guy and switch ships. That's actually exceptionally annoying. Is there like a quick way I could switch ships, or do I literally have to go to one of those ship guys? Because now nobody's with me. Sarah's not with me. I mean, it's gonna shift. Okay.
Pardon.
Yo, back.
Hey, Darren.
So how did it go?
Are you surprised to see me? Why?
Frankly, it's because we've never gotten this far before. The last agent I sent to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet ended up in a morgue on New Atlantis.
Have you been monitoring me?
Even with our best intelligence equipment, we can monitor very little from the vigilance. We can pick up local communications chatter and use long-range scans to see where you travel. But when you're on the ground, you're on your own. If we get too close, we not only expose ourselves to an attack, but we might blow your cover. And that could get everyone killed.
I've successfully infiltrated the Crimson Fleet. I'm confident this plan is going to work.
Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet?
How did you know you'd be able to fool Delgado? We didn't.
If the intelligence I've read is accurate, Delgado is a charismatic leader, but a bit short on judgment. That's why you want to stay on his good side, and stay away from Neva. She's shrewd, and she's sniffed out everything we've thrown her way.
Are you sure it's safe if I pass you this info?
I understand your concern, but you can rest assured that every member of this crew has been thoroughly vetted by both myself and Lieutenant Toft. Any information that you turn over will not be leaving this ship until it's fully encrypted and encoded. I give you my word.
Delgado is searching for a Galbank ship named Legacy. That's carrying some type of lost fortune.
Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
Excuse me, Commander. Did you say Crix's legacy? Please tell me you aren't seriously going to give that any credence. Everyone knows that's just a, I don't know, a myth.
I'm holding tangible confirmation of the word legacy attached to Crix's name. That's too much of a coincidence to attribute to myth.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause.
I believe it's real.
Well, we can solve that little mystery in about 10 seconds. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Galbank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you.
Or it was
What
a
do you think,
secret
I think
operation.
there's no record because Galbank is hiding something.
Yeah, imagine being
Delgado's
that
no fool.
naive.
If he risked his own neck to
You know?
get that information, then he must be on to something. We have to take this seriously.
100%.
What's your next move?
Why do you think Galbank's hiding something?
Can you imagine the amount of embarrassment Galbank would have to endure if they listed a lost transport in the ship registry? Doesn't matter if that ship went down 5 or 500 years ago. If news gets out that a bank has misplaced money, it would tank their value.
How do you know Delgado was with us at the lock?
That one's simple. We monitored your ships heading down to the surface of Suvorov. In fact, when he returned to the key and you didn't immediately follow, well, we almost thought our operation was terminated.
Supposed to board a Starliner to steal Galbank archive credentials.
Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Crix was clever. For some reason, he never got there.
How do you know he never found the legacy?
Because the Crimson Fleet would be a totally different adversary, and Crix wouldn't have disappeared years ago.
True.
Even if they hid the money with that damn human computer Shinny of us, our forensic accounting people would have found that data. No. The Crimson Fleet are in dire shape right now. They haven't seen that much currency, well, ever.
I'll proceed as planned then.
It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
Alright, just got just about 11,000 credits. And we are finally done that one. That was a long mission. What's next for us? Breaking the bank. Okay. Let's get to it then, shall we, guys? Oh, wait, one thing I want to do first is actually... I am just going to land on Alpha Centauri. Oh, come on. It's because I'm docked. Fuck, I hate that so much.
Heard you boarded the key.
Oh, shit, homie. That sucks, man. So you can't even leave the country until you do 2 years military service? Really? Damn.
Captain?
Dude, this ship is so tiny. Like I said, I gotta trade my ships back. I think it's kind of dumb that they forced this ship upon you. It's one thing if I had done this mission sooner, but I had to be level 12, so it really is just kind of a, you know, I guess it just depends how you look at it. I don't want the eye, sorry. Shit. Ugh. I gotta switch ships. I don't like it. I wish I could just go right where I need to go. Jamison is what I want. And New Atlantis, please. It's a quick one. It's a quick drop. We'll just talk to Buddy. I mean, I could have gone anywhere that had a ship guy or whatever. But I think it's better if we do this. I wonder if there's something we can upgrade. We have a lot of money. I wonder if we should upgrade our ship at all. Or if we should just save the money.
We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Terramore storming through. Hey, what can I do for you?
I'd like to view and modify.
Okay, no problem.
Okay. Little dinky ship. I don't know why they made it my home ship. Star Eagle. Make home ship. Mad annoying that they did that, but I like to view. Let's see what you have for sale.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
I know you've got ships, right? Galileo Pelican. Shield Breaker. I was originally going to buy this one, but it's actually not as good. It's a B class. The C class ships are the best, yes? So what is mine on?
Okay, no problem.
I want to see if I can upgrade it anymore. It's an A class. Interesting, it's an A class ship. Unless, I don't know, that could be wrong. Anyway, let's see what we got for upgrades. I probably can't upgrade anything. See, I need Starship Design rank 4, so I can't even upgrade anything. And that'll make anything he's got is worse anyway, so I'll just leave it. Anyway, let's proceed. As I said, we're going to... Sorry, where? Olympus. We're not actually going to land, though. Man, who is here? I'm going to get up for a second, because someone's in the way. Siren of the Stars, new location. Okay, where's all your people? I can't remember how you assign... I can't remember where you go for crew. Shit. Shit, I don't remember how to do it. No one's here. Someone remind me how to assign crew members? I mean, he's here.
What can I do for you?
But where the hell is... Shit, I forget. I always forget. No, not that. No, what is it? Tab, right? Okay, Star Eagle. There we go. I think we go here. And then we can go crew C. That's it. Alright. Unassigned, unassigned. Adoring fans, unassigned. Sarah, see, they all got unassigned when that happened. Who else needs to be assigned here? Who was good at Starship? Barrett. I think I'm going to bring him. Crew from any location can be assigned to a landed ship. So... Crew from any location can be assigned to a landed. So I can't assign... These two are at the lodge. These two, it doesn't make sense to assign them here, but at least she's here. I mean, that's good. It's a start. I need to... Don't I have to upgrade my ship? Or my crew abilities? Yeah, homie, that seems really dumb, bro. I'm sorry that happened. U of A is a solid school. It's actually right here where I live, in Edmonton. I'm sure you knew that already.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Hello? Hi.
What time you showed up? All right, I want to know what's going on. I've been trying to get Delgado's attention for, I don't know, 3 years now. And what do I get? Nothing but radio silence. Then out of nowhere, just when Neva and I are closing in on a huge score of our own, Delgado orders me to help you out.
Why follow his orders if you're not in the Crimson Fleet?
Because the only way to achieve a win is by agreeing to play the game in the first place. Worst case scenario, I don't make the fleet, but I end up a couple thousand credits richer. That's almost a win-win, don't you think?
No formal tour of the ship?
Oh, sure, sure. First a tour, followed by a formal dinner at the captain's table. Let's get one thing straight. You're here for business, not for a vacation. So let's start by talking about Delgado's sudden olive branch.
Just following his orders. I can see how that would be unsettling.
Well, I'll be damned. Someone from the fleet finally agrees with me about something. It's a goddamn miracle. So Neva's message said you were here for Dombrowski. Was that all she sent you here to do? Or was there something else you were sent here to steal?
No, that's the only reason.
Okay. So why are you targeting a Gall Bank exec anyway? Not exactly your average Crimson Fleet prey. Why the interest?
What do you consider normal prey?
Merchant vessels, transports, supply convoys, mining settlements. You get the picture.
You get the picture. You get the picture.
That's a really big deal. Something the Crimson Fleet stayed away from in the past. Sounds to me like Delgado's either getting desperate, or this is leading to an even bigger score down the road.
I don't know if I want to tell him that, but maybe he'll help me. It's all the info you're getting.
Oh, I see. We're playing this game now. Fine, fine. Well, you might as well turn around and hop back aboard your ship because you're not getting near Dombrowski without my help.
Like him or not, he's the Siren's captain, so his assistance is going to be invaluable. Maybe we should hear what he has to say.
Fair enough. You obviously have something specific in mind.
Well, well. It appears we have a mind reader here. You're absolutely right. I don't want money. I want back into the Crimson Fleet. It's as simple as that.
You're in no position to make demands right now. Just do as you're told. That's hilarious. That's a Crimson Fleet discussion, but Sarah might not like that. Help me get to Dombrowski and you're back in the fleet.
All right, all right. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now, let's talk business. Dombrowski's a full-timer aboard the Siren of the Stars. Probably spends more time cruising the space lanes than actually working. Fortunately, the Siren is hosting the Tehran Preservation Society charity gala. Larry won't be able to resist showing off his VIP clout. To get what you need, you're gonna have to attend the gala, talk to his fellow philanthropists, and dig up some dirt.
Oh god. I'd rather hunt down Varun's zealots than mingle with those egotistical frauds.
What's a full-timer?
Someone with enough disposable income to afford a permanent six-figure cabin aboard one of Trident's finest space liners. Consider it similar to owning a luxury mobile vacation home. Plaything for the wealthy, you get the gist.
Anything you can tell me about the gala?
The event's a complete sham. Bunch of rich snobs getting together and throwing a party for themselves. These people couldn't give a damn about Terran preservation or any other charity for that matter.
I didn't bring my dinner jacket.
Yeah, well, lucky for you, it's not black tie, so you'll be fine. This card will allow you to access the Starfield ballroom. If you need my help, I'll be relaxing in one of the upper-level lounges. Head inside and mingle with the crowd. No one likes Dombrowski, so they'll be more than happy to share his dirty secret.
But now I also need her award. As long as there's free booze.
Now you're speaking my language. Oh, there's one last thing. Trident equips all of their starliners with the latest acoustic threat detection. Meaning that you lose patience and kill anyone aboard the ship, security will be alerted and all hell will...
Don't worry, I'm very persuasive.
Anyway, I suppose that's enough to get you started. Good luck.
Do you know anything about the Your Savior Award?
What the hell? When I asked you earlier, you said you weren't here for anything else. Not only did you lie to me, but now you're telling me that she sent you after the award alone?
I didn't say that. I'm not here for anything but those credentials.
Yeah? And I suppose it's just a coincidence you happen to be asking me about the very thing Neva and I agreed to steal together. I can't believe she's trying to cut me out of this deal. Without me, the award never would have ended up here in the first place.
What was the original plan you had?
I spent months manipulating the Terran Preservation Society to hosting their gala affair aboard the Siren of the Stars. I had to arrange the event to make sure that the award was aboard the ship. Neva said she'd do the rest. When I got a message about Dombrowski, I assumed she'd be tagging along to steal the award. But looks like she sent you in her place.
Or you're still going to get paid.
Yeah? Funny you're only bringing that up now. Fine, I'll help. But you're doing all the legwork, and I'm still taking my cut of the payout.
Sounds like the other deal too, bro.
So tell me, what's the status of your plan?
I've just gotten started.
Okay, then let me point you to the person in charge of the award.
I'm gonna go cop that.
Her name's Sheila Holbrook, and you can probably find her in the Starfield ballroom. I'd press her to reveal where the award's hidden, and we can go from there.
Like I said, we'll start with
if
that.
You're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook, remember that any gunfire is gonna set off the ship's alarms.
Can you help me with it?
As long as you remember that I'm getting paid my cut, I'll help.
All right.
What's the status?
You think she'll have problems selling it?
I once saw Neva strip down a UC security ship and sell the parts back to the UC through a shell company. If that doesn't put your concerns to rest,
all right.
Tell me, what about... Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canopy. Having fun, get out of the gala.
What's the deal with the Terran Preservation Society?
They claim their goal is to celebrate the soul of the Earth, the culture, the people, and the ideals of
So
the
you
past.
can just kill him if you want, Dombrowski, but like it'll cause a faff. It's like skipping to the end for a bit of trouble.
The preservation of its remaining aspects is so important. In reality, this is what happens when folks with far too much time and far too much money get together to make themselves feel like they're contributing to society.
Why can't I just kill Dombrowski and take his credentials off his body?
You seriously need to ask. Okay, I'll give you two reasons. First, Gold Bank protects their own. Kill Dombrowski,
and they send Ecliptic after every Crimson Fleet ship they can find. Not something Delgado wants, I suspect. And second, you offer Gal Bank employee in every single Gal Bank facility in the settled systems will triple their security. I'm gonna guess that won't help with whatever your plans are regarding Gal Bank, now will it?
Okay, let's bail.
Get back to it.
Alright, so we gotta go find... I mean, it's optional, but we have to get to the gala anyway, so...
You're a guest of Captain Rook, right? Welcome.
This looks like a traditional ship. This is obviously where the crew chill.
You and me?
So I'm curious to see what the luxury liner part looks like. Alright, this looks more like it.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Who are you?
Lovely party, isn't it?
Claudia Swiss. These are people I could chat with, right?
With all the worthy causes in the settled systems, you'd think people wouldn't waste money on these
Sorry. I'm trying to get to the map. Speak to Sheila about the ES award. Kill Larry.
Just luxuries.
Which one is Sheila? You can call me Sheila.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you
Sheila.
won't have access to the ballroom.
Is this important? I don't have a lot of time for idle nonsense. Yes,
Hi there.
I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
I heard you're in charge of the Your Savior Award.
Yes, I am. Actually, I've been entrusted with the transfer of the award for the last 7 of its 9 years.
Wild.
Why do you ask?
So wait. What do you mean the transfer?
Well, the Earth Savior Award is one of a kind. The blue diamonds alone are irreplaceable. Since we can't produce a new award every year, it's instead passed from one recipient to the next. I supervise
That's
the
awesome,
transfer
Triss.
and make certain
I can just
there's
imagine just
ample
plopping it on
security
his
during
face just so he
transport
can't see.
and at the destination.
Would you kindly stand in this corner, sir? Sure. Just take everything he has. What's up, Swift? How you doing? I'm hoping to find out who this year's winner is going to be.
Forget it. I refuse to have a repeat of last year's fiasco.
All right.
The winner's name is safely sealed away with the award itself, inside the master safe located at the purser's office. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Wait a minute. Can I talk to her again?
I have about
I can't.
1,000 things to deal with, and you're
Discover
not
how to
one of
access
them.
the safe.
Goodbye.
The society chair.
Whoa, this is awesome.
Next time, use your jetpack.
Copy that.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
It's very spectacular.
Are you a member of the society?
Whoa! That's cool.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and...
I wasn't sure if they were going to let me up here.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security...
There's Larry. I can just go shoot him in the face. I see. So this is where I got to go ask people. Well, I'm going to go back for the award first. She told me where it was. I could just tiptoe on my Jordans and like grab it. Like, what are they gonna do about it? Absolutely. Hi.
Glad to have you aboard. This must be where the passengers store their valuables while the siren is underway.
So this is where the thing is. Let's have a word with her.
Welcome to the purser's office. I'm Chief Purser Murata. How can I be of assistance today?
Can I store things with confidence in your safe?
Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of fully damage-resistant,
This is reconnaissance right now. We're getting info.
In the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is triggered, the safe will be permanently sealed until it reaches port. In the even more unlikely event this ship is destroyed, we can assure you that your loved ones will be able to recover your goods from the wreckage. So, as you can imagine, your property will be completely secure until you decide to retrieve them from our safe.
What exactly does a chief purser do on a Starliner?
An excellent question. My responsibilities include all of the Siren's financial, customs, and commercial goods transfers. Honestly, I really enjoy the work. I get to meet people at every port of call instead of being constantly stuck below decks.
I'd like to take a peek at the Year Savior Award.
I've only seen it briefly myself, but I can assure you that it's quite lovely. Unfortunately, the item is locked inside of our safe, which can only be accessed by presenting an appropriate claim ID. Is there anything else I can assist you with today?
No, I'm fine, thanks.
Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. Have a wonderful trip.
Thank you.
Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
What's up, Anthony? Yeah, I'm not too worried about that, honestly. I didn't really like that game anyway, so.
Speak to one of the crew's attendants.
Whoa, put that away. Shit, my bad. Sorry, guys.
Must you continue these unwelcome interruptions? I'm a very busy woman.
Damn, chill. When the award ceremony occur?
Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted...
Yeah, okay. Isn't it risky to hold the award ceremony aboard a Starliner?
Not at all. I was assured that this particular ship was outfitted with the absolute latest and cutting-edge security. I
don't really like the idea that I'm just going to tell her I need her ID, you know?
All of us safe.
I need your claim ID.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that?
Just hand over the claim ID so I can be on my way.
And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that ridiculous demand?
Dude, if she gives it to me. I just need info. Nothing will ever connect back to you.
Maybe. Need to think about it.
What's the harm if you help me?
I'd like to help you. I really would.
I'm sure we could work something out.
I hear you. Oh, just take the damn thing already.
I can't believe
Listen,
that.
Maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company.
There's no reason for her to give me that key card. There's no reason. That is just fucking hilarious.
I've done this particular cruise.
It makes no sense. It really does make no sense whatsoever. I mean, we'll see how it goes, Max. I mean, they're all long missions, so we'll see how it, you know. I've already partially done it. Haha, don't mind me. Do not touch it. It's better. I mean, wait, it is better. But they'll be pretty pissed. Wait, why is it better? Oh, right. But so is the other one that I took, so it doesn't make sense. Oh my god. Dibs. That is funny. That was pretty straightforward.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Now this one, it's really choppy in here, isn't it?
A pleasure.
Is there anyone specifically I need to talk to?
Nice. Horrid. But Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner. Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Do you know anything about Larry?
I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man ever do any real work?
Do you know anything?
Haven't we already talked about this? Nice to have met you.
So, that view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? Larry likes to drop overly complex words into conversations. I'm sure he knows that it annoys people, but he does it anyway. Don't forget to donate to the cause.
I'm good.
Quite a lovely starline. Yes, he's some kind of top dog over at Galbank. I heard he replaced someone that was caught running a fake loan scam.
Man, everyone's just
enjoy the rest of the
everyone's just gossiping.
Have you tried the canopies? Horrid. Dombrowski is married to some poor woman that he constantly leaves behind in New Atlantis when he goes on his business trips. Well, that was boring.
I certainly hope they
decide to hold
the considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates, or the only reason we allow him to attend society functions. That's all then? Okay.
Hello. Are you a... He's been spending a lot of time with Claudia Swist. Quality time, if you catch my meaning.
Yeah.
I'm certain his wife doesn't know a thing about it.
There you go. I knew it'd come up. I knew she had something to do with it, man. She was just... seemed a little sussy. You know? Oh, there you go. Now we can unlock our next load capacity. Hi.
Sorry. Do I know you?
You don't know me, but I need some info.
Look, I think you're definitely confused here.
Blackmail, girl.
I really don't have time to have a discussion with you. My partner's waiting for me. He's a very important man.
Maybe I should talk to Larry Dombrowski's wife instead.
His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy. Look, I've been in this business for a long time, and I know how this game works, so let's skip all the banter and get it over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
Are you willing to part with your Galbank credentials?
You're not very bright, are you? I'm a grade C3 exec at Galbank. That means my...
Alright,
if that's all...
All I need is something incriminating.
If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
Because I asked nicely. I work undercover. So you're already in trouble.
Galbank doesn't...
Damn it. Alright, Dombrowski has no way to find out on... You might... If you want out of this... Okay, Dombrowski has no way out of this. You might if you cooperate.
This is just gonna keep going until I give in, isn't it?
That's correct. I'll find that information one way or another, so you might as well benefit now.
That's true. You have come this far already.
I have information that could seriously damage your rep. Blackmail.
You know more about me than I suspected. Can't have that. Alright, you've made your point. You know, this whole thing really pisses me off. Larry and I had the perfect scheme where thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet.
If you're angry at anybody, it should be yourself for getting mixed up in this ridiculous scheme in the first place.
Judge me all you want, lady. At this point, if I'm going down, then all I'm focused on is dragging Larry down with me.
I hate this guy so much. Why were you defending him a moment ago?
I didn't know who the hell you were. For all I knew, you were working for Dombrowski. It's called playing it cool. You should try it sometime.
Tell me about the scheme.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them.
You think he was using you?
Oh, I know he was using me. At the same time, he was saying how much he loved me. He was stringing me along and stabbing me in the back.
Why didn't you confront him?
I was going to confront him back on Jemison, but then he invited me on this little trip through the stars. All expenses paid, first-class accommodations, the works. I figured, why not wait until I've milked him for every credit he's spending before I drop the hammer?
Why aren't you worried I'll blow the whistle on the whole thing?
You won't do that. You're here because you've got some kind of side hustle in the works. If you wanted to blow the whistle, you would have boarded this ship with the authorities.
Just got a point, Sting. Do you want revenge? Give me proof I can use against him.
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Thank you.
I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Any complaints about your crews should be directed to one of the staff. Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
Here for business?
Howdy.
Hello.
He wasn't there
You
before.
here for the charity event?
Do you often attend honest and worthy causes?
Oh, absolutely. I'm a firm believer that attending these types of events tends to absolve one of their sins and cleanse their soul. But something tells me you're not really here to discuss the event. What did you really want to talk about?
We're just to talk about what's going on in Galbank.
Oh, I'm afraid that's a bit outside my wheelhouse. I work for UC Security, so I don't think I could be of much help. I have nothing to do with Galbank.
Claudia Swiss says you have information on Larry.
Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off.
You're a liar and an absolute disgrace to the United Colonies.
You don't sound very worried about Claudius calling you out.
Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine.
Are you forgetting who I am in
And
the
since I work
UC?
for UC Security, what do you think people will believe?
Please tell me there's a special dialogue. Bro. Dude, there's a...
I told you to stay out of my way. I meant it.
That's not... Honestly, that's kind of a...
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
That's kind of a, plot hole there. Because I could literally just say, yo, dog. I literally am a first-class citizen. They're going to believe me over your petty
I
ass.
saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up, and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested.
Does he actually have that authority?
Oh, absolutely. He's up the ladder at UC Security. Lots of pull. We have to handle this very delicately.
He's involved in an embezzlement scheme with Dombrowski and Swiss.
Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. It's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not gonna talk to you in public. We need to get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
Should we wait until he returns to his cabin and falls asleep?
Maybe. But if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security.
Why shouldn't I just kill Vera, be done with it? A ship-wide emergency might do the trick.
Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency.
Wouldn't the ship be at risk without life support?
This is one of Trident's premier starliners. That means it has the best of everything. including a triple redundancy life support system. They installed a backup with a backup. Luckily for us, it will still trip an emergency and everyone will have to return to their quarters until I sound the all clear. Which I won't.
I guess I'll do whatever it takes to get it done.
Whatever it takes? He's talking about tampering with the only system keeping everyone on this ship alive.
Don't worry. It'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start back.
It's gonna be funny if I'm just like, you're
Things are
actually
getting
not
hot
coming.
around
Well, just
here.
kidding. Sorry, mate.
Won't be long before Trident figures out you had help.
Where is it located?
There's access to the crew section that you can reach through the Starview Ballroom. Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time at his station as usual. Have fun with that guy. He's a real piece of work. Once you're past Sundin, just look for the room marked Environmental Control. Everything you need is inside.
What's the emergency is sounded? How does the ship's lockdown work?
All passengers are instructed to immediately report to their cabins. That way, we keep the halls clear and avoid a panic. Fortunately for us, all of the passenger cabin doors will automatically unlock. This is normally to ensure the crew can check cabins quickly and without interference. But in our case, it's like having an all-access pass.
Do you have the lowdown on Gabriel Vera?
On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies, pretty high up in UC security. Lots of clout with Mast. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cret stick and pin the murder on someone else. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd probably thrive with the Crimson Fleet.
Alright, we're done with him.
Remember, the moment you shut down that system, the entire ship goes into lockdown.
Roger. I'm gonna ignore you. Anything cool here that's not stealable? Not really. That's so annoying that Sarah's such an upstanding citizen, but she knows we're undercover. We don't have much choice. She's told me, oh, we don't have much choice. But then she's like, oh. Well, how dare you? We're not going to do that. Well, no kidding, Sarah. Like, I'm not actually wanting to do it, but I have knowledge in this shit, so it'll be fine. Trust the process, girl. Trust the process. Hi.
Hey, hold up. This area is off limits to passengers.
Do I look like a passenger to you?
Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you?
Kind of lonely down here, isn't it?
Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner class comfort down here. Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge.
So what do you do around here?
I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident
Pretty
put me in charge
important.
of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime. Could be worse, though, right?
I really need to get into the life support area.
Oh, sorry, that area is off limits. No exceptions.
Look, I can tell you're lonely down here. Maybe you should hang out with your team.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I'm so bored down here. I've been counting the deck plates just to take up some time. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away?
I love how easy that was because of empath. What do you think of Rokov?
Honestly, he's a seasoned ship captain. He told me he was a long hauler for years and the experience shows. Only thing is, he's always talking about trade deals and plans for get-rich-quick schemes. It's all the guy ever thinks about. Why he decided to be a Starliner captain, I'll never know. It's almost like he craves being around money. Tell you what, though. For someone that loves credit so much, he sure doesn't mind gambling them when we play cards.
Kind of lonely in environmental control, isn't it?
Yeah, a little. A few of the techs called this.
We already talked to him. Why did Double do this? What's your role?
I'm the site.
They already did all this shit. What? Why would they make it? Okay, that's enough with him. Why did it? Why would it? It was grayed out.
Anything, please?
Bye. See you later. Thanks very much. I'll hold it on the fort until you get back. Dump it, dump it, dun dun, dump it, dump it, dun dun, dump it, dump it, dun dun, dun dun, dun dun, dun dun, dun dun, dun dun, dun da da da, da da da, da da da. Dun 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 dun.
Heavy security protecting this area.
Dun 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 dun.
Judging from the fact that this is the life
run!
Certainly makes sense.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
Well, it appears that we've definitely ruined the party. Everyone's gone.
Wow, that really escalated. That's a cool logo, man. I like that a lot. That's really neat. Oh, damn, Future. That sucks, fam. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully the damage isn't too bad. Man, there's just... The thing is, I want to go get a coffee and a snack, but there's never a moment where you're in a long conversation where it can keep... Like, I can always still hear the conversation. So I want to go down and do it while it's chatting. That way it's almost like... You know... You know what I mean? Well, interesting. If it isn't Detective Scroat.
Can you believe the size of this cabin? It's large enough to accommodate a family of 12.
Hi.
God, what a ridiculous waste of space.
How's it going, bitch?
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency.
You're about to have a ship-wide
It's
emergency.
time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
I'm undercover with UC Systep, and I need everything you've got on Dombrowski. Should I maintain my cover?
All passengers, may I have your
You're working for Ikande's little anti-pirating outfit? So what? I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. And even if I suddenly decided to stay loyal to the old UC, why would I possibly want to incriminate myself by handing over evidence?
Claudia says you've been cheated out of the fair share of the Galbank job by Dombrowski.
Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it.
Well, you wouldn't listen to me.
That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a fortune.
Yeah.
I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
Why did you let Dombrowski handle all the numbers in the first place?
Dombrowski had the authorization
So
to
I can
wipe
only
out
pay him or
records on
attack him. I'll have
Galbank's
to pay him.
system without raising any red flags. I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. Apparently, she was wrong.
Yeah, he ain't stupid. You mind telling me what I'm buying?
Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one-stop shop for you. We're talking a slate loaded with dates, account numbers, ID scans, even an audio recording. It was my little insurance policy in case the shit hit the fan. There's a solid enough trail here to send Dombrowski straight to jail.
Fine. I'll pay you to offset your losses. It's not much.
At least I walk away with something. All right. You have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it.
Ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Holy shit, this is a whole nother room. Damn, that's really cool. I did not know he had like this whole other room back here. And this is probably, I was just looking for the bathroom. Pick up your towel, you lazy sod. Man, people piss me off. Let's pick it up. One of my biggest pet peeves is when, you know, you run out of toilet paper on the roll.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your cabin.
And instead of replacing it, people just take the old one out and put it on the roll instead of pulling the old roll off. They just, instead of just doing tick, 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 they just fucking plop it right on top. I cannot stand that shit.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel.
You look slimy.
I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears
you look
we
like a
should
chia pet when you
rapidly
first
enter
get it.
into some sort of negotiation.
How'd you know I was involved?
You don't actually believe that I'd venture into such precarious criminal territory without a proper bird's eye view of the situation.
This
do
guy
you?
ain't stupid.
I'm uncertain why you've become entangled in this spider's web, but this situation demands swift and resolute
His facial hair isn't
action.
straight, look.
All passengers.
Maybe it
May I
is.
have your attention, please?
There isn't going to be.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report
Fine, let's
your
not go shit.
cabins in an orderly fashion.
So, before we begin,
Oh, they let me choose
let's
other
review
things.
the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me.
It's an amazing trick, Professor.
I pride myself on having an intensely thorough education, though I'd hardly call myself a professor. Though I'm sure that your compliment also meant you were having trouble understanding what I've been saying. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Oh, do get on with this. There's only so long I can stand being in the presence of this pig.
Surprised you figured that out.
Oh, it was actually a rather easy deduction to make. It's the only thing of significant value that I still have in my possession. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal.
Oh my god.
Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Oh my god, I kind of want him dead for being that rude to me. Where was the last save? Hold on. Quick save, 1203. That was a long time ago. So unfortunately, that's what I have to commit to. But, what are you doing? Well, quick save, and he's dead.
Wait. Did you hear that?
No?
Find anything useful? I must be hearing things.
What are you on about, girl? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, that ain't happening. The bullet. Okay, I'd rather not. I forgot the repercussions. That if they will, even if they don't see it, they will know. So I'll have to leave him, but it doesn't mean I'm not going to take his credits for the trouble. That's kind of nice. We look like an absolute gentleman. But it has such a low... Alright, Alright, get out of here. He was so condescending. I just wanted to kick him in the dick. So anyway, you could just slap him in the nuts like with one of those knuckle shots? You guys know what I'm talking about? You guys ever get a knuckle shot? It's like literally a flick with the back of your knuckle. You just go like that.
Shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you.
It's pretty intense, and that's all it takes. You can walk by your boys and just go, you know, we used to do that when we were teenagers. We just walk by and just go, one of those. And honestly, it'd be like, oh, what the fuck? That'd be the initial response. And then after like about 30 seconds, you wish you were dead.
Well, looks like everything worked out. Just like we planned.
Alright, hold on. I couldn't have done it without your help. I'll be back.
I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me?
All passengers,
partner?
may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions. All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
That guy. Sorry, there's no real quick way of doing all that, is there? He didn't have any dialogue. You mean you haven't figured it out on your own?
I usually have a nose for these things, but in your case, it's a
See you, Bastion.
Very frustrating. Whatever the case may be, it's apparently worth risking your life over. That's telling me that more worth a lot of money. That also means I want in.
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
I understand completely. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Dover Beach.
Yeah, didn't you get enough? What'd you call me?
Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it.
Why? Alright, don't worry about it.
Nonsense. If there's one universal constant you can depend on, it's that Yevgeny Rokov always makes good on his deals. Always. Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
Alright, well. Back to New Atlantis.
The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain.
It'll be fine. Not worried about, not worried about it. How do I get down a level? Oh, right. F. I forgot this exists. Sorry, guys.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
The captain has switched the seatbelt sign
Please
on.
report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
This stuff is really low tier, so it's just not worth it. I was expecting that to be more cool, more fun. It really wasn't. It's kind of redundant. Wouldn't it be a crazy plot twist if, what's his name? You know, the guy I'm reporting to at CD, like Syntac or whatever? If he was actually the ringleader of this all and it was an inside job the whole time? And everyone knew about what mission he gave me and everything? Wouldn't that be insane? I mean, the odds of that are pretty low, but that'd be insane. That'd be crazy.
I'm sorry. Heat beaches can turn into what?
Terramorphs. Giant carapace-encrusted tanks. Hence the news.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
I'm trying to remember which one my apartment's in. That one there, right? Or is it that one? I think it's there, actually. It seems higher than that, though. Oh, shit, homie. That sucks. Alright, well, hopefully you can take care of that. See you, bro. Thanks for coming in today. Sorry, guys. I hate eating on stream, but I have to, you know? Your boy gets hungry, and you shouldn't not eat, obviously. Hell, there's some people who, like, have, like, ramen and they're just slurping that bitch on stream, so I'm sure mine's not so bad.
I feel...
Howdy.
Hello. Welcome to the... the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
I'm getting some really strange vibes off you. Something, it is wrong. I think something's up. He's like, I noticed that too.
Shh, they'll hear us. Look, Ecliptic busted in here and said something about letting you walk into the archives, and then they're gonna jump you. I'm supposed to let you in, and then get the heck out of here. They said if I didn't do exactly what they said, they'd kill me.
I got you, bro.
Just be careful. I don't even know how many of them are hiding in there.
Thanks for the heads up, mate. Appreciate you. Don't worry. I'm ready for prime time.
Initiating combat.
Oh, this thing slaps. It's got a slow charge, but it doesn't work for this guy. Oh my dude, I set him aflame. Holy shit.
I'm sure they had something.
That helmet does not suit the look, does it? Oh, bro, I wish you would. He just spontaneously combusted. I didn't even attack him. I'll bet you regret doing this now, eh? Oh, it's too low. Let's try and do a little jumpy jump. There we go. Serendipity. The legacy. Prosperity. Supremacy. So the legacy was the one they had lost. So it's there. Search attempts 8. Failed. 8 failed attempts. That was cool. Buddy's out of here. I would be out of here too. Alright, shall we just fast travel back to the ship? Because we're going back to Crix. They're awfully out of the way, aren't they? I wish you would, Sandman. I wish you would, Sandman. Trying to play us. Damn it, I don't like this. I can't see anything. I wish you would try to play us. So unfortunately we're gonna be like, alright, look, you can join this. I didn't give you the authority to do that. It's like, bro, what do you want me to do? What do you expect? I wish you were trying to play. I literally just walk by these people and they trying to start shit with me. It's like, man, you are not in my shit list. You're not even in my world. You're not even a concern. And then you end up talking to me and threatening me. It makes me want to slit your fucking throat. Because quite honestly, bro, you have no leg to stand on. I'm outrank you. I'm more dangerous than you. Keep your thoughts to yourself. Shut the fuck up. No one asked. You know what I mean? He's just looking for, maybe he's just bored.
Your buddy Rook is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
Turned out to be pretty helpful.
Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right, neighbor, you've made your point. Well, since you're vouching for Rokov, I guess we can give him another chance. All right, now that is out of the way, we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4. Bannock. Why does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah, keep your panties on. I'm looking it up. And I got it. Bannock 4. Let's see. Damn it. Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard.
Ronnie, thank you for joining the membership program, bro.
Impossible. There isn't a
Thank
ship
you very
in
much.
operation that can navigate that type of interference.
DM-class gas giant.
Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil. There's gonna be a test on this later. EM class means the planet is giving off a ridiculously high amount of electromagnetic radiation. We're talking off the charts here. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit on your ship. You'd be dead in space. Get it?
There's got to be a way.
Yeah, sure. We'll just wrap your ship in a ton of copper and launch you right in there. That ought to do the trick.
Man, she's sarcastic
right?
as fuck.
Both of you shut up and think for a second. I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock. All we need to do is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a goddamn waste of time to me.
Crix wouldn't have given up.
That's the spirit, Rook. That is the essence of the Crimson Fleet that has been slipping away lately. Neighbor, the Galbank data says the transport had a CBR-27 transponder. Can we track that kind of thing? Pinpoint its exact location?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption, constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called the comms.
Landlock.
We grabbed that.
Oh, hell yeah. Finally,
and
Pink
we'll
Diamond. 36 months, bro. Appreciate you.
All
Pink
right,
looks good on you,
here's
bruv.
the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook,
Let's go.
I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's mounted at the top of mast. I want it. In the meantime, I'm going to find out more about this EM-class gas giant problem. And I think I know just who to ask.
Give me a little time to crunch the numbers on the comm spike with Jazz, and I'll point us in the right direction.
Wrong number. We're actually in the 3s, not the 2s. There we go. My bad, I realized it was a typo. You don't give up easily, do you?
We do or we die. That's the way Crix did things. And that is the way we should have been doing it for years. It's as simple as that.
I'll figure this out, I promise.
I promise? You gonna write that in your diary, little girl?
Shut the fuck up, Neva.
We
Oh my
are
god.
at arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit.
She starts everything.
Now, both of you, get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right, let's get this over with. Follow me.
We're still doing this. Hey, these missions are a lot longer. This must be a pretty major mission. I don't think we'll have enough time to do the whole storyline today, but I'll do what I can. If I was able to, I would, but...
I'm only stationed on the key until the heat dies down. Then it's back to raiding and pillaging.
I hate that my slow walk is so much slower than theirs, but my fast walk's way too long, way too fast. Like, it's annoying. You're just kind of following them for a second.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship with no personality.
You've got stuff to smuggle. I've got the stuff to hide it.
Right, I have her award.
All right, let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed?
I could sell it myself. Why do I have the feeling you're going to make more money off this than I am?
Well, that's because you'd be absolutely right. You see, everyone above you in the fleet is making more than you are off the same gig. That's why we're all fighting our way to the top. Understood? Good. Now, you might want to hand over that award before I have you tossed off the key. Just a thought.
What's Jazz doing here?
First of all, this is my section of the key, so I'm gonna stand here for as long as I want. And second of all, I know all about that award and your deal with Neva. We don't keep secrets between us. Just throttle down and give her the damn thing already so we can get to work.
Here you go.
Well, well. Look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing to Rook off. But that's on you.
The thing is, though,
here's your cash.
Good luck trying to not get it out of him.
Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet?
I got 3K
We've
for
all
that.
got work to do, so let's get to it.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours?
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
Wait, am I done here? What's the next mission? Oh, we're done. Oh, that actually finished the mission. Now we just gotta go and report to him. And... because, yeah, we're feeding... I just feel like somebody's on the inside, whether it be... either the Crimson Fleet knows about us or something else. You know what I mean? I don't know. I could be completely wrong in this matter, but...
Rook.
Someone who just called me, well, by my nickname instead of... being disrespectful. And saying some shit about how they're gonna rip my testicles off with like a screwdriver if I look at them again. It's like, man, fuck you.
Release. We're free to fly.
I wish you would, Samhan. I wish you would. I don't know why I'm singing that right now. I wish you would try to play us. We're jumping back. I'll bet you anything you could actually double agent and then pick a side you want to stick with. You know what I mean? Just my thought. Gwenlock, thank you very much for that super chat. Let's take a look. Tomorrow, September 17th, is my 10-year anniversary of subscribing to your channel. Sending a message on Discord. I've got time. Oh, of course. Yeah, I'll take a peek at that. Thank you, bro. 10 years of being subscribed. Man, that's a long time. I feel like that's a good chunk of someone's life. Because we're the same age, right? If I remember correctly, we're basically the same age. Like, I think you were like either like a week or two or a few months younger than me. Something like that. I don't remember. Maybe a year. I can't remember. But I know we're about the same age. So that's like a good chunk of time. It's like a lot of relevant stuff, hey? Anyway, I wonder if I should keep increasing my lifting ability. Maybe ballistics? Right. That's what it was. Older. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. So yeah, that's pretty cool, man. 50% more damage for pistols. I've been using pistols quite a lot. I'm at a bit of an impasse, though. It's like... I don't know. Spacesuit design. You can craft improved spacesuit, helmet, and pack mods. But I need more into this. Oh, I just want it all. Oh shit, man. Yeah, I guess it is. GTA 5 is 10 years old. It came out in like mid-September, right? And yet, here we are a decade later. I can't believe I'm saying this. A decade later, and the game is still being released on new platforms. It's the only game to ever be released as a new title across 3 console generations. Well, I'm not talking about a remaster or anything like that, but like the same kind of game re-released 3 times. To me, that's wild. Oh, I can't get this one yet? Oh, no, I'm almost... Oh, I'm nowhere near almost there. You know what, man? I'm just going to carry extra. I was looking at... I think after this... I'm gonna go with, oh, my wellness is what? Oh, I have to heal. Oh, I have to get health level 3, right. Yeah, still no GTA 6 trailer. Again, I understand everyone's annoyance with Rockstar taking so long to release anything.
Nice work.
You know, I mean, it's been like 10 years and we haven't even gotten anything yet. Because Rockstar's been kind of, in the past 2 years, they've been working on Red Dead and things like that. And I understand. If it took like 5 or however many years, how long did it take? Did they say it took them to make GTA 5? It was like 6, 7 years, something like that. Just imagine how long it's going to take to make GTA 6 because they have to surpass all those expectations. Not saying that they didn't put the pressure on themselves, they did.
Most of our operations
but I'm all for it taking as long as possible
There's fleet out there.
to make it better and give us a good product when it finally releases. But at the same time, I don't want to be 45 to play GTA 6. You know what I mean? I don't want to be nearly like at retirement. I don't want to be able to go into a Humpty's and be able to save money off my breakfast because I'm 55. You know what I mean? I want to be able to play this in my 30s if possible.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement
You know what I
on the
mean?
Siren of the Stars. Your handiwork, I assume?
Well, if it isn't my old partner, the Vanguard get rid of you.
Some of the Siren of the Stars passengers should be arrested. Yeah.
Nice work. Any specific evidence you picked up regarding criminal activity should be given to Lieutenant Toft after the debriefing.
I forgot about that other mission
If
I
the
had.
evidence pans out, you can visit those alleged criminals in our brig the next time you stop by the Vigilance. But for now, what do you have on Delgado and his little ragtag group of pirates?
He travels fast.
We told you we'd be keeping tabs on you. So, did you get information for us or not?
I was able to successfully steal the Galbank credentials.
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world.
I feel like they've hit a dead end.
Good. That should slow them down for a while.
They're moving faster than you think.
Look, I spent all day listening to those idiots running in circles. Are you telling me I don't know my own job?
No.
All right, calm down, Lieutenant.
Man, she's a little sensitive about that.
Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the legacy's transponder signal.
They think something called comm spike will solve that problem.
They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
Aren't we going to warn the UC Navy about my attempt to grab the comm spike?
I don't see the point. The Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest.
Are you any closer to convincing the Council to attack the Crimson Fleet?
My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key based on my flights of fancy, I've been told. We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them actually getting their hands on this fabled cache of credits.
I'll report back with any evidence I recover.
Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
My brother. Alright, this mission is finally done, bro. That was a hot mission. Like, that took a long time. They all have been, haven't they? This is like a way longer mission series than anything else we've done. The best there is. Alright, cool. Oh shit, no, I never heard about that, Darren. I'm sure they'll have somebody to continue it. Oh, wait, I'm going to talk to... Oh, wait, burden of proof as well, right? So let's just give this... Where's Lieutenant Toft?
This mission is going to... Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you find.
Here.
Well done. Let's see what you found.
Pick this up from the locked penitentiary on Suvorov.
It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense about Crix's legacy really just amounts to a rumor Jasper Crix picked up in jail. It just goes to show you how a tiny rumor can snowball into a full-blown fairy tale.
It's a lot of things
Find
happen.
anything else?
If enough people say it, it gives it validation. Found this in the warden's office at the lock.
I'll be damned. So some of the UC guards at the lock helped touch off the riots. Everyone thought he was some kind of legendary criminal mastermind, but even the great Jasper Crix needed a helping hand to get out of prison. Anything else?
Got this piece of information on a certain Galbank employee who was aboard the Siren of the Stars.
Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison.
So we got the last laugh. That's all I have.
Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it.
That's funny. You don't like talking about the past, do you?
You're not gonna let this go, are you? Why do you care so much about my past?
Hey, you're the one who implied you had something to tell me. Call professional courtesy. I'd like to know who I'm working with.
I suppose that's fair. Though I'm not sure you're gonna like what you find out.
I forgot she kind of left us unread.
Would it shock you to learn that I spent some time in prison? I suppose that makes me a hypocrite.
Not really. Quite the opposite. Explains quite a lot.
Oh, does it now? Was I giving off some kind of ex-con sort of vibe?
No.
Well, give me a chance to explain. I grew up in the Well in New Atlantis. Parents made barely enough money to keep the lights on in our apartment. After I dropped out of school, they begged for me to look for work. But I realized it was a lot easier to simply take whatever I wanted instead. A year after that, I'm a career criminal with UC security breathing down my neck, and my parents kicking me out of the house.
So you lived on the streets?
Hell no. I made enough money to buy my own apartment. Filled it with some decent stuff, too. I'd even send pictures of the place to my folks to rub it in. I was a real asshole. Well, I wasn't a nice person.
You don't have to do that. You do what you had to do.
That's just it, though. I was having the time of my life. Earning way more than I needed to simply get by, and loving every minute of it. Back then, if you would have told me one day I'd be wearing this uniform, I'd have said you were out of your mind.
And yet, look at you now.
Thanks. I'm quite proud of where I've ended up. Let's just say the years after my time in the Well were filled with highs and lows. Look, the point is that I felt you deserved to know a bit about my past. To know where my anger towards the fleet comes from.
Thanks for sharing this with me.
You're welcome. Well, I think you've had enough for now. You get the point. Let's get back to it before Keyboy writes us a citation for loitering.
Alright, that's fine.
We'll be here if you need us.
Bit more information on her. Let's get out of here.
Yes, what?
Yes, what? I'm getting better at actually hitting the cockpit button. Are you waiting for... I will say so far, this storyline here with the Crimson Fleet has gone a little bit slower than some of the other ones.
That ship will carry the memory.
You know what I mean? It started off like really... Wait, what did I say? Started or finished? I mean, it started off exciting as hell. I was like, oh, this is cool. But it's starting to slow down a little bit, in my opinion. And I just hope that we do something that's really cool. Because we've been doing so much conversing, I guess is the word, not conversating. But so much conversing, it'd be nice to, like, try something else. I want to get back into that mission, like, you know, when we went to the lock. That'd be pretty slick. Slicker than greased owl shit, as we say.
I will never get tired of that.
Alright, guys. Why? Wait, what? I think it was blending in with the background. I pull up, make net big, bought mama Alexis, match a pearl necklace.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
And then we're gonna walk by that guy who's gonna threaten me by shitting down my snorkel. And me shitting down that snorkel.
Yeah.
When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to join the masquerade. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken,
what do you got?
of the beaten and
According
the
to the
damned?
latest, the comm spike is being developed
Oh,
at
sorry, you're busy.
UC Star Station SY920. Location undisclosed.
To join the masquerade.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
When I was
Lean on your
a
smuggling
young
contact.
boy,
Call in that favor.
my
Whatever
father
I mean.
took me
Our friend on
into
Jinx.
the city.
Nice one, Jazz. I'll make
Sorry.
the arrangements. We'll have the whole settled
Sometimes
systems
I
on
get
the
this
run someday.
feeling that's lurking over me. Wondering if I feel
All
like
right,
I
Rook.
should go.
Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dai. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Don't worry. We know how to deal with her type.
Premium smuggling routes?
Definitely. We're talking cargo depots, star yards, research stations, and, like in SY920's case,
See you, Max.
military outposts. I've never seen someone new to the game have so many contacts. It's the reason we let her join up in the first place. I don't know how she accomplished that. We've been trying to crack some of those places for years.
Swift, I see what you're doing, man, and it's going to work.
You're in the fleet. You should always expect trouble. As far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any problems dealing with her.
Song's fire, bro. Sounds like she'll be useful.
I sure hope so. She might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
As it is. It's in a prototype phase. How do we know it's going to work?
We paid good money for the information, so I'm sure it works. And if it doesn't, a certain source at Mast is going to have to deal with a very pissed off Neva. And that would be the end of that. You just bring the tech here, I'll do the rest.
Oh, and one more thing. SY920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it.
How will Juan get me inside the station?
She's got the clout to get you in the front door. They're gonna think you're part of a regular supply delivery. Beyond that, you and Juan are gonna have to put your heads together and come up with a plan.
So you don't care if I shoot my way through the place?
Are you kidding? The UC's already painted giant red crosshairs on our backs. Keyway and his pals at SysDef won't rest until we're dead. It's not like you can make them any angrier at us, right? Shoot the place full of holes if you want. Just bring back that calm spike.
Understood.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well.
So now we're going all the way. We couldn't have radioed this information?
I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Oh, okay. You'll make sure? More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay.
Alright. If Juan asks why I need the comm spike, what should I tell her?
I'm gonna leave that up to you, Rook. If you get into deep trouble and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, tell her whatever you want. At
Later,
some
Raven.
point, Delgado's gonna be promising everyone their cut of Crix's legacy. If we want him to stick with the fleet, it's inevitable. But until the money's within reach, the less people that know, the better.
What can you tell me about Juan?
The Crimson Fleet
Well,
made
the
contact
loneliest
with her
number.
about a year ago.
That's for sure.
We were searching for a smuggling connection in UC space.
Sup, Aiden?
And her name kept popping up repeatedly, so I decided to put her to the test. Not only did she pass, but the results were off the charts. Made us both a ton of credits. That was good enough for me. Beyond that, I don't know much about her. But hey, as long as she keeps my gal bank account humming, she can keep all the secrets she wants.
Alright, bye-bye.
Hit me up if you got questions.
I'm gone. Wait, you have ship parts, don't you?
Ship services? All business and no fun.
I like to view and modify.
Sounds like fun.
I don't think there's anything I could do with it, though, because I think I need, yeah, see, I need required ship skills to even change this shit. She only does weapons. She only needs a weapon. Goodbye.
Need something?
Oh, shake it, baby. Shake it, baby. Stick it out. Let me see that ass, 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 ass. Oh, baby, baby. Don't say it. Oh, you're lucky. Oh, baby, baby. Baby, baby. Just touch your toes and let me see that ass, 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 ass. Oh, baby, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, oh, let me see.
Clamps released.
Ass, ass, ass. Ew. Anyway. So we're going all the way back to main base yet again. Again, like, I had to travel all this way just for them to say, okay, hi, go meet up with Juan. Okay, and where's 2? Alright, smartass. Alright, look here, smartass. I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up. Of course it's stuck. I have ADD. Once you find out something, and music is so important to me, it's like one of the most important parts of my life. As soon as you get something in my head, bro, you won't I'm gonna be singing that for the rest of the day. I'm not even kidding you.
So, what's the point?
I can't, it's like, you're taking advantage of me. Wait, why wouldn't it want me to go to the spaceport? It told me to go to the resi. You guys see that? It told me to spawn at residential for this mission. And now it's telling me to go back to the spaceport. So what's the point in that? Oh, no, wait, no. Spaceport's a different spot. My bad. I was thinking of the, okay. Sorry, spaceport is technically different. My bad. We haven't gone down to the well in a while. I'll see if I can find little Timmy. Lassie said there's a Timmy down here, and he needs our help. Hi.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit?
You must be Juan? Yes, I am Juan. This is my twin sister too. I'm so sorry, guys. You must be the smuggler.
Careful, the walls have ears. SY 920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of...
You must be the illegal smuggler we've heard all that
so together
about.
We're going to need to get
right
you on
here.
board. I can do that, but I have conditions.
Right here. This one here. I heard great things about your illegal smuggling operations. I heard you're the person to get it done. Is there any other illegal activities I might be interested in? Extortion? Okay, good. Racketeering. Oh, that's good too. Yeah. What else? 6,000 unpaid parking tickets. Holy fuck, bro. That's impressive. I'm not even mad. You know? Anything else besides that? Murder? Oh, murder. Damn. Okay. I mean, well, I do need some murdering done. Are you the person to hire? Hello? Is this thing on? Like, no one gives a fuck. Dunson. Smugglers. Smugglers. We got smugglers here. See, no one cares.
Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
You'll just bail if something happens?
It's not personal. If you're caught, that entire installation will be on you. There's nothing I can do for you at that point, except send flowers to your next of kin.
You do that for me? How loyal are you to the fleet?
Look, I know I don't have a lot of history with the fleet, but I'm putting my reputation and ship on the line for this. That alone should tell you enough.
Fine. Got it.
Good. Then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please.
Like no who I'm working with, tell me about
I'd
myself.
like to, but I need to keep a low profile. In my experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you.
That is a fair point. But you're right. I want to know you so I can use this information against. Help with the mission to know each other's strengths and weaknesses.
True, but silence is a powerful thing. I find the best way to get to know someone is to watch them work. Talking just muddies the picture. Anyways,
Also
I
couldn't
appreciate
understand
the small
that.
talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so chatty. But let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy the bar and fix the scars.
How often do you dock here?
Enough to be on the first name basis with the Marines working the comms. It also helps they want us to dock. A cargo ship means supplies, special requests, slates from home. In the void of space, a cargo hauler is a soldier's best friend.
How much do you know about the job?
Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY-920, get you out if I can. That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. So, it's up to you.
Delgado wants the comm spike. Fuck it, I'll tell her.
Interesting. When we get to the station, I'll see if I can pull any information on its whereabouts. Hopefully that'll make for a smoother trip.
Because she doesn't care. She's kind of a neutral party. What else do you know about it?
Less than you. And even if I did, I'm a smuggler.
Yeah, she doesn't care.
Not a scientist.
See, nobody cares.
But if Delgado's after it, then I have a feeling there's a pile of credits waiting at the end of this job. So we better do it right. We'll talk more on the...
Alright, let's
ship.
bail. Whoa!
Sounds like they might be
Where the hell?
down to clean up the well.
Did she like launch to the ground? Sarah, you good? Okay. I went to the menu right as I saw that, so. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to join the Black Parade. I'm surprised they don't have as fast travel to the spaceport. Sometimes I just feel like I should go. Kobe.
Contrary to what you might have
Six
said,
and Yumi. Wait, why?
UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
I really hope this doesn't turn into like this becomes my ship for some reason. You know what I mean? And I have to switch back again.
Let's get this crate into space.
Dibs. Anything else worth value? Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. Hi. Hello, lovely.
Howdy.
Howdy indeed. Hello. Hello, everyone. How are you? How's everyone doing? Where am I going? Don't be that guy. I want a shortcut.
Hey.
Get out of the way.
Okay. Hello.
Dude, I am lost as fuck. How do I get up there? That's cool that I can actually see outside the ship. That's actually really neat. That's a cool detail. It's not like a mimicked reflection. It's like, you know. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit of a faff to get there, isn't it?
Hello.
Hi.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to.
Should it be a problem?
Of course, I don't expect it to be.
Rest assured, Delgado put us on this job.
Where the hell is she?
We're professionals.
Well, that might say more about the rest of his goons than it does you. But, point taken. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it.
I'm
if
good.
you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
I'm Gucci. I'm ready.
Yes?
All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grab drive. All systems go.
Ah! This is so different from this angle. Holy shit. That's awesome. It was different hanging out from here.
SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Roger.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Excuse me. Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my...
They turned this into mine, didn't they? Right? Wait, is this even mine? No, this is somebody else's. This isn't mine. I'm taking it.
Early mistake. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that. I was a UC pilot before getting discharged. They say dishonorably, but that's debatable.
Oh, what just happened? Did we just jump? We must have just jumped.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
Shit, I gotta go back up there. I want to see what's going on out the window. Wait.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning.
Sorry. They told me I had to go down.
You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Sorry, guys. I didn't realize that. I would have... This is really cool. Just enjoying a simple docking procedure is really neat. Like, normally we're in, like, the first person cam.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact.
Copy.
Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone.
Hope you got that grab drive ready then. What do we get stuck? Is there any way to reach you?
Provided you haven't sounded the alarm, then yeah, like I said, if you can find an intercom, I'll keep a channel open.
What's this about vents?
This is a star station, so there are plenty of ventilation ducts you can slither into. As far as tactics go, it's an oldie, but goodie.
Alright, they won't suspect a thing.
But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
So no mistakes. This should be a cool mission. I'm looking forward to it. Sneaking? I like how everything's dynamic. So I was able to freely, like, walk through the ship and everything outside is actually moving. You know what I mean? So I'm actually... Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Put the knife away, dude. Oh my god. I took the knife out. Please do not fuck with me. Dude, put this away. Put it away. Goodness me.
With the Jade Swan.
Yes, sir.
Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
You got it,
Do
boss.
your job, keep your head down, and we won't have trouble.
You got it, sir. No problem. No problem for me. Hello?
The upkeep on a station this size is enormous, but we're happy.
Speak to Juan.
This is Captain Juan Dayu.
Hi, I'm in cargo B. Just checking in.
You found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint.
I might just be able to lock it. Is there any other way to get a key?
Try eavesdropping on a few soldiers. Maybe one of them will mention a key.
I'll see what I can do.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
I mean, I could just do this. I could use a digipick. Oh, I better not do that. Can I talk to you?
Things have gotten real tight since Commander. Things were a little too loose. You seen Elijah?
Probably downstairs searching for his maintenance key.
Controls.
I feel sorry for the guy.
That was fucking easy.
He his own thumb if it weren't attached to another.
That's why 920 Marines are handy.
Hi.
Maintain op security. Most of us here won't work another assignment.
Oh. Well, this is embarrassing. I seem to have lost my key to the maintenance room again.
Need some help looking for it? Where haven't you looked?
I've covered pretty much every inch of this place, except for the forklift. But that one guard, the one I owe credits to, is parked right there, so I'd rather not go there.
You checked your pockets?
Oh, good idea. Oh, wait. Nope. That'd be a negatory on that front. Well, still, it was worth a shot.
Want to ask for a new one?
Because this ain't the first time I lost my card. I'm worried about the impression that it'll make on my superiors. You know what they say, first time's an accident, second is a coincidence, third time, you're being reassigned to some sub-zero planet to mine glaciers for the Admiral's ice cubes.
Got it. All right. Later, boss. All right, let's check the forklift. Howdy.
Something I can help you with?
There's a hauler over there who wants to talk to you.
Elijah? Probably lost the hair on the back of his head. I'll go see what it's about.
But now I have to steal it, yes? Oh, no, no. Drink. Bye-bye! Congratulations, dumbass. Congratulations, Jism. Oh my god, that escalated quickly. So really, I've got to, I know I'm not supposed to be in here. I have to tiptoe on my Jordans. I totally forgot about that. I'm sorry. I mean, I didn't. I thought I was in the clear. Okay, that time was, they heard me, so that was on me. Ew, it's one of those things. I don't want to steal anything. Sarah, are you with me? How do I know which is which? I wish they had a short range map, but they don't. That's something that's kind of an L in this game. These are just locations for one, yes? Oops, I stole credits.
Better think about what you're taking.
I know what I'm taking. See, everything else drops. How drop is it? Hold on, let's see. 25 physical. This one's 5. Thermal 15, 15. That's 0. Airborne's 15. Energy's 25, 15. So it really just depends. See, more of it's better. See, everything's better except for physical. So it's really not as good. There, now we can walk freely. She didn't like that I stole it. Is everything set to steal right now? Yeah, it seems to be. I wonder if there was a place that didn't count as a stolen... Would this have been a shortcut, I wonder? It's an expert lock. Now I'm curious. It's not a master though, there's a higher rank. Alright, and there's one with a twofer. Hold up. Oh yeah, this is the other side of that. So they're gonna know what's stolen. Well, no, any gear. Find an intercom.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu.
I made it to the command bay.
Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. I've hacked into the database, and it seems information on the comm spike is in the archives. There's a checkpoint you'll have to pass, which requires a clearance code.
I can use the uniform and pick to walk past with the guards.
I don't like deliberately drawing attention to yourself, but a disguise is never a bad idea. The uniform won't be enough though. You'll need to find a computer with the code.
Copy.
Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located the comm spike.
Not yet. Gotta get clearance in the security
Alright.
station, then head on over to the archives.
Which one's which, do you think? I see. So if you don't... I see. I got it. Oh, it's a novice rank. I thought it was... Oh, I thought it was higher than that. My bad. Nope, that ain't it. For checkpoint access, please retrieve a clearance code. They're all different. It doesn't matter.
See what kind of information you can get off of there.
Why would I take a styrofoam container?
Back's acting up again.
Oh shit.
Get that right anytime soon.
Again, I am trespassing, so I have to be a little cautious here.
Need your clearance code, Marine.
Oh, that gets me in the room behind him. Got the code.
All right, Ensign. Let's hear it.
Oh shit. Well, didn't have an A in it?
Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't matter.
What? Shit. Can I try again? Shit, man. I didn't
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign. Let's hear it.
I don't know. Wait, wait, hold on. I see what I did. I see it depending. Okay, so depending on which one you put on, it changes. So I need Zaremi's. So I looked at the wrong one. So I got to go back there. So Ensign Zaremi's uniform. So I'm going to need... So Ensign Zaremi. So it's... Ensign is ZX321D. That's what I need to give him. Put your gun down.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign. Let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Zaremi. I assume the two of you are together?
Yes.
We're from the same unit, yes?
Then you're both clear.
Hey.
That easy, huh? What's up?
Hmm?
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Inform them they are clear to launch. Get back to your post, Ensign. I don't take kindly to loiterers on my ship. Why aren't you at your post, Ensign?
Sorry, ma'am. I'm on my way. Cheers, Owen. Thanks for coming out, bro. Thanks again for that big super chat as well. Hope you have a good weekend, bruv. Comm spike. Project lead permissions. Commander approval. Upgrade security clearance. There you go. Comm spike proposal. Project approvals. All right, we got what we needed. Now I should be able to use my code to open this. Hi there.
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
Well, I'm in here, aren't I?
How are the tests for the comm spike going?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No.
There you go. Next stage done.
So, where to next?
Dai Yu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly.
But I'm your cargo.
You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship.
Of course.
That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal.
I don't want to steal all this stuff.
I trust you can handle that.
Any parting advice?
Stay clear of any Marines or try a scientist outfit. You're more likely to be a stranger if you're wearing a lab coat. Other than that, the only advice I can give you is find Dr. Vogel. Whenever I hear chatter about that project, that's the name that comes up. Find him, and you'll find your target.
Yeah, because don't worry about me. I'm the best
I
there
like
is.
the confidence. Either way, you're going to get your chance to prove it. Good luck. If you manage to get the comm spike and make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
So I gotta find myself a lab coat. Oh my god, that's it? That's what I mean, these low tier storage ones, they're not worth getting.
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes, what?
Yes, if you have experience flying, you should talk to Dr. Vogel.
Because I think they get a little more on edge.
I've flown a Discovery class, but I'm not familiar.
Oh.
Test pilots only beyond this point.
Sorry. My bad. Sorry. I think it's pointing me to where it is.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign?
I mean, I clearly opened up my eyes and I did see the sign. Okay. What sign?
The sign outside that says no visitors. Wait, did they not put that up? I requested it ages ago, but not surprising. Ever since Commander Natara took over, the priorities have changed.
Are you the person in charge of Project UCE-86?
Oh, yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time. Probably since before you took your first crab jump.
Probably.
Signal protocol.
Hey, Yep, how you doing? Welcome.
Symmetry, interleaving data extrapolation. You name it, I've lectured on it. I've probably forgotten half of it, but I definitely knew it once.
I'm doing a routine check of the comm spike. I need access to the device.
Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module.
Right, of course, my bad.
It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still
Dude's a bit loose-lipped, isn't he?
Running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology.
Decryption on that level has vast military applications. No wonder the UC is interested in it.
Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing. Outside of the effects of
Fully armed and operational. Battle
certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure.
Sounds like it's not entirely ready.
Oh, it's ready. We're long past.
So that's how I get off, is using that ship. Two birds, like he was saying.
And now that we've corrected the prior mishaps, it's time for real flesh and blood pilots to stress test the systems. The kind unafraid to make the necessary sacrifices. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to Mast.
Betray Juan, there's no time. The captain of the J Swan is trying to steal the comm spike. I need to secure the prototype ship immediately. No, I'm not going to do that. Let's persuade.
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious.
The reasons are classified, but I've been asked to personally fly. You know, fuck it.
Really? And then maybe all of my pestering has finally paid off.
We don't have time for this. I was told this was an emergency.
You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going
to
have this
it auto-selects the whole thing.
All right, you've convinced me.
It doesn't skip the whole conversation, I see.
Pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome check.
So I should have done the 6 one or whatever the 5 one was.
You can get in the locker room area. The password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Alright, sweet. Let's go get ourselves a uniform.
So, what's this big project you're working on?
I don't know if this is actually the route to said... Oh, wait, where am I? You know what? This is probably... Actually, this is where it is, isn't it? Yeah. Am I over encumbered or am I good? I seem okay. I did get that increase, didn't I? So... Alright, so we'll have to go down. Didn't this give us a bit more? Alright, the pilot pack. Alright, so temporarily we're just gonna have to wear this. It might be worth something. It's definitely less...
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
What's my inventory? Oh, I'm way over the limit. Let's go ahead and see what we have for aid. Cola, Canuck Pilsner, nice. Carrot. I don't even need it. There's milk, there's limes. The genetic materials. Tell you what. Let me talk to her.
Can I help?
Glad to hold.
Well, I want that, obviously, so I can give her the micro gun. How much does that weigh? 12 pounds. That should be enough. I could probably give her more. Oh, wait, Shattered Shock. Oh, it's a heavy weapon. I forgot I had that. I should just give her that drilling rig. Because they always give you one.
Reporting for duty, pilot?
Yes, ma'am. Got a test flight coming up.
Access granted. Be sure to head to the control center and schedule the flight. And good luck.
Thank you. Schedule a test flight. So I can just skip it, but I want to make it look as legit as possible. Okay, how do I get up there?
Pilot.
Hello? Ah. power pack. I mean, everything's gonna be better. Oh, I better not. Not with all these people around. Fish worker wetware. Alright, select. There you go. Now it's on the books.
With the change in leadership, security's been beefed up. Even the checkpoints have checkpoints.
Tranquility.
There's been rumors of soldiers. I've heard the engineers say Dr. Vogel's an AI.
And everyone's talking at once. You guys need to stop talking. Wait, health. They don't seem to care. I mean, I am a pilot, so... I mean, they think I'm a pilot, and that's all that matters. The thing is, we're gonna fly the ship, and we just gonna take off. We're just gonna leave. Makes me wonder if this ship's better than...
Right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Nah, man, we're good. Unless we get to keep this ship as one of our own, you know what I mean? I mean, there's no reason we have to keep wearing this, no?
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Copy that. Look at this crazy looking thing. See ya. We're just bailing. Yes, now your home ship. Do they know my shit's spooling up? And stolen.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place. Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Really?
I'm listening. I should start charging.
Don't tell me.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me.
That I do.
Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
Head on in. We'll take the ship to another port.
Okay, let's go look at my apparel. How is it in comparison to... It's a shame the hats don't actually do anything. You know what I mean? See, the hazmat suit is better in every way. Except for, but it depends. It's like... Let's add the totals up. 25... 40... 55... 70, 80, 95 on 95 for the hazmat suit. So let's see. I hate math so much. So 45, 50 or 60, 70. So yeah, it's already better. This is better. It's got more stats. The hazmat suit does. I'm surprised how good this hazmat suit. We've been here for a hot minute. Anyway, what up, Cavian? Thank you for being a member for the last 4 months.
Rook.
I'm doing well. How are you? Now that guy just says Rook. Maybe I've gotten enough rep that they don't give me grief.
Visiting with the Crimson Fleet, eh? Always a pleasure.
Uh-huh.
Bulk grog is fine if you like it.
Alright. I don't know why it lags here.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet.
Neva vouched for me?
Surprise? Neva talks tough, and frankly, she is tough. But she's not a machine.
Could have done it without you.
I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike.
Did Delgado clue you in on the comm spike?
Yeah, and I had to feign my surprise to make sure I didn't rat you out. But thanks for trusting me with that info all the same. Us Rooks have to stick together.
Well, I'm glad she didn't do that. Crix's legacy is as good as ours.
Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself.
Discovering Crix's legacy would solve one of the settled system's great mysteries. Oh, I'm as curious and excited as anyone to see what we'll find.
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Need something?
Not at the moment, Sean. The shipbuilding mechanic, I mean, seems kind of tedious to me, but I can understand why people really like it.
I hope the fleet knows how lucky they are to have.
I just wanted to see if he shoot me. Oh, he waited. Work hard, play hard. It'd be funny if it said that. Work hard, play hard, work hard, play hard. The bigger the bill, the harder you ball. Well, I'm going mine, 'cause my money long. The quicker you hear, the faster you go. That's where I come from. The only thing we know is Wait, when did he get this cape? Did he always have this cape on? Del.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship.
Yes, sir.
I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Did she tell you about the bomb? I mean, wait, where's my ship?
Don't worry your pretty little head about your damn ship.
Oh, shut
we
up,
had it brought
Neva.
back here safe and sound. Now pay attention. Dale went out of his way to tell you how impressed he was. You just gonna leave him hanging like that?
Comm spike was built in the ship, so I didn't really have a choice. I thought the fleet could use some extra spare parts.
Yeah, nice try, Rook. We know you didn't have a choice.
Well, then why give me that choice?
Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab
She's always
operation.
shitting in my Sunday.
She
like, I'm
gave
getting a little
you some
tired
really
of it.
high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
What's the conduction
It's
grid?
the giant shroud that covers the entire city. big ugly thing that Generdyne uses to absorb lightning strikes. When you arrive in Neon, I'm sure your contact will fill you in with all the boring details.
I have faith that Jazz can get the tech to work.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, Neva. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash.
I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
No, no, no. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Understood. We'll do our best to remain on her good side.
Never mind her good side. You'd be better off appealing to her bank account. That is what drives her.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Quix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Alright, sweet. Proceed to the UFC Vigilance. So we're still going with this mission. Go hard! Make sure you do whatever it is that you gotta do. That's your job. And then just go, hey, but that's no problem. So hey, fuck them. Don't need nothing from them. From them. Not front. Ah, I meant to cockpit it. Damn it, I was on a roll with that.
Should I warm up the engines?
If you wouldn't mind. Oh shit! Oh, come on, dog. You know, just fucking with you. Oh, wait a minute. I did need to drop, didn't I? That was actually where we needed to go. Hi.
Anyone ever told you you're the greatest explorer in...
Yeah, you did. Many, many, many times. I was gonna say, this is my actual ship. So I was like a little worried for a minute. I was like, wait a minute. You know what's annoying about these guys though? That's making me just tired of them is like whenever you okay, the whole thing with the ship, when I said, hey, where's my ship? And she's like, hey, what are you're worried about your ship right now? Blah, 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 like acting like I'm out of line or whatever. But that whenever they do something like that, like something similar, they legit like do the same thing. So if you say anything like that, it's like, you better not blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? So when they're the ones who are inquiring about stuff, they're all attitude. And then when I ask, they're telling me to calm down. It's like, man, really? Shut up. That's why I don't really like them. Not even because they're just badass. Like, they're supposed to be like, you know, douchey McDouchersons. I just don't like them. I ain't having it. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind Delgado as much, but Neva's like getting annoying. She's like, you know what? We get it. You're supposed to be this badass, edgy, whatever you want to call yourself, and I'm just kind of done with it.
Sys-Def Marines are the best of the best. What can I do for you?
It seems you had quite the eventful mission. You still have the
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to skip
Fleet's
that.
trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process.
How's Mast reacting?
As you've probably guessed, not very well. Keeping Mast out of the loop regarding this particular mission has proven exceptionally difficult. But we've managed to keep your involvement in the dark. Sparing the lives of the soldiers on SY-920 has definitely made our position with the top brass much easier.
Given that it was a UC station, I thought it best not to hurt anyone.
And on behalf of the United Colonies and Commander Natara, I thank you.
I assure you, we'd never harm anyone from the United Colonies without provocation, Commander.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report.
Right, time is short.
With the acquisition of the comm spike, the fleet is one step closer to Crix's
Is it one of those
legacy.
things like the fleet is going
The
to
more
beat
people
them
we
to
arrest, the greater the chance that your infiltration
and
is
then
discovered.
I mean, it's going to
We're
reach like
working against the clock
like
here.
this
So
moment
let's start by
where I'm
discussing
going to have to
the
pick
status
which
of
side
the
I
comm
faction I want to side with, I'll bet. Delgado has Jasmine Duran working on the comm spike.
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem?
The Bannock 4 problem?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant. Your ship will need special protection to ensure the electromagnetic disturbances in the planet's atmosphere don't fry your circuits.
He believes Genadine's conduction grid and neon is the key.
The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
My brother.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake.
What embarrassing mistake?
The fact that our common enemy owes its existence to the United Colonies, of course. It was the riot at the Lock, touched off by Jasper Crix, that inspired him to create the Crimson Fleet in the first place.
Thanks to your assistance, we'll be able to rectify that mistake, and MAST will authorize an all-out assault.
Aren't you concerned that the fleet is getting close to Crix's legacy?
Of course I am. But it's a calculated risk.
I'm pleased they're finally taking you seriously.
It's long overdue. All right. I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
Alright. Complete the best there is. Somewhat like a...
Operations does good work.
I get absolute power. I probably have enough time to do one last mission, I'd say. But I gotta get a move on. So I'm looking here at my list, and there's only 3 missions, including this absolute power. So we're not gonna have enough time to finish the whole storyline. So I'll do this mission, and that'll leave us 2 missions left. And I think usually the last mission, the second to last mission, is the biggest one.
My family's all in the UC.
And then the last mission after that's kind of like your reward. Shit, I did it again. R, damn it.
Now what?
Nice. Clean sep there.
Okay, let's just get to it. But that way we can kind of mix a couple of things, you know what I mean? We can like go back to the main story, or we could start with the next mission. Or sorry, the next Kujani, what is it? Kujani, something like that? The Industries? Whatever you call it. Whatever it might be. It's a shame, because if I had a bit more time, I would just finish this up, but I don't. I have strictly till about an hour and 10-ish. Maybe hour 15, hour 20, something like that. So the missions here have been kind of varying in lengths. One of them actually took a lot more time. I think an hour and a half is like the longest.
Believe it or not, You're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
Which is pretty sweet if you think about it. The amount of energy needed to do that is insane.
Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly from your pocket.
I've already been here, lady. I don't know why you're acting like this is all new to me. Oh, you know what? I have not checked in with what's her name. Where's that one hotel? There. I'm gonna go talk to her really quick because I haven't been here in a while.
Well, with all signs pointing to the actual hour.
Choice accommodation?
Well, let me know your secret.
Maybe after you've rented a room.
I
for
did!
Sorry. To tell you,
Dude, I rented it for
you won't
days.
hassle
What are you talking about?
Imagine. Enjoy your visit to Neon.
I might have got cheesed out of that one. Wow, I shouldn't have done that yet. I should have just stayed on Neon and done it. And done missions that way. I don't even know if you're gonna get a mission though from that. I mean, you might. I like being on Neon. It's really cool. Whoa, lag spike there. Oh. Where is it? Jesus Christ! The waypoint's all over the map. See, so it showed it upstairs. Did you notice that? Like, the waypoints are kind of broken sometimes. We haven't been here in a while.
City, am I right?
Hi.
You looking
Damn.
to get zoned?
Yeah, sure. I'm looking for you. Zoned?
Yeah. You know, dusted, blazed, frosted. Hi. If you weren't here to buy some Aurora, then what the heck do you want?
I'm looking for you.
Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the Rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously.
Who said no one's taking you seriously?
Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now are you? Sending me a Rook to handle a job this risky is a goddamn insult.
I'm getting pretty tired of being called the Rook.
And I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking me seriously. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
The few times I've dealt with Benjamin Bayou in the past have been rather unpleasant, to say the least.
Crimea River. Who's that?
Benjamin Bayou, Neon's esteemed
Didn't I meet him
mayor,
already?
Or administrator, or whatever the hell you want to call him. He's also the greediest bastard you'll ever meet. Got his fingers in everyone's business, and the muscle to back it up. The only reason I'm allowed to operate on Neon is because I pay well to keep my involvement off his radar. The last thing I need right now is an amateur like you getting me kicked off world.
Crimea River.
That's the way it's gonna be, huh? Fine. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible.
It's a bit of a firecracker,
You
isn't
want
she?
the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly.
What exactly is the power core?
Some fancy name the brain-trusted Generdyne calls the room where all the power from the conduction grid is stored. Cute, right? Hey, don't look at me. I didn't build the damn thing. All I know is that the tech inside the place is valuable.
Where's that?
Beneath your feet, genius.
I know where it is.
It's
I'm
the
just
lowest
asking.
level of Neon. Generdyne and Xenofresh are down there, along with some of the
See you,
finest
Swift.
cuisine in the city.
Have a good one. What kind of facility are we talking about?
I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant for Neon.
All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower, but the nuts and bolts of their operation are running beneath the city.
That sounds easy enough.
Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it.
Why should I bother doing this?
The elevator doesn't exactly go to the top floor in that head of yours, does it? Everything in the Crimson Fleet is accomplished through a decent helping of give and take. As in, I'm not going to give you the information to get your precious data unless you take this virus and upload it like I asked.
Always interested in making extra money?
Well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own.
I'm assuming I'll be facing some serious security.
Oh no. Are you scared, little rabbit? Well, don't worry. I've got you covered. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place.
It's gotta be a catch.
The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate.
All right, let's just bail.
Just grab that tech and plant the virus. Should be a cinch.
I can find evidence on her then. While I'm there, and then give it to what the lieutenant. I might actually be able to finish this, you know, if I'm quick enough. Finish the storyline. How do I know which is which?
Gangs can keep.
Because right now I've got locate evidence to extort.
Killing each other. Just might have a good day.
Like, how do I know which is which? You know what I mean? Like, which one do I go to? That's the one thing I've never liked. Let's see. I can't remember what she said.
Okay, let's settle this once.
Micah, hold on. Micah was... Okay, yeah. So it's the other one. I'm going to ignore that for now.
Velocity or Chimera?
You kidding? Chimera.
I actually really enjoy this game. There's moments where I feel like some of the storylines aren't as strong as the others. It is addicting though, and the atmospheres and the environments are they suck you in quite a bit. But this game does feel comfortable and familiar. You can tell it's similar to Fallout and, you know, Elder Scrolls and all that. But naturally there's, you know, it's got some shortcomings and some faults. But I mean, I can't say I've really seen the amount of hate this thing's been getting. It's crazy.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago.
I don't need a job.
Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this year. What a waste. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here.
If you know what I'm talking about, I'm willing to listen.
I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division.
Sounds like you need a new person.
You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology.
Why do you care so much what happens at Genodyne?
I can give you 117 reasons. Our employees. If Genodyne goes completely under, how many of them will lose their jobs? How many might get cut?
This sounds kind of
restructured?
familiar, hey?
My position puts me in charge of the welfare of our personnel. I can't in good conscience allow that to happen to them.
How did Brayson get a job in the first place?
Isn't it obvious? Administrator Bayou clearly leaned on Ms. Komiko to get his brother hired. It's nepotism in action.
You have to... hold on. Surely there are scientists working at Brayson's side.
Of course there are. But so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do?
Worried about this company, then send the report to Administrator Bayou.
You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look. Thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask.
Mind if I ask some questions about Ayumi Komiko?
As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble. Ask away.
Do you suspect that she's involved in anything illegal?
Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this.
I just need information. I think we'll ever connect back to you.
I'd like to tell you. I really would.
I know there's a way to get past this.
That's what I'm hoping.
I'm sure we could work something out.
Sorry, but...
Really?
Look, I don't know why you... It was great.
Are you fucking kidding? I failed it? Dude, what's the point in having such a good... Hold on, 2 hours. I think that's when I came in. The odds of me failing that persuasion, it's annoying because it's hard. That was a low risk when I still failed it. I cannot stand that shit. It's like, this is the maximum I can ever get for success on the persuasion. So now I gotta talk to him again.
Yeah, what?
But I could skip it.
Let me save you some time. Good. Look.
Unfortunately, it's
I'm
slow.
afraid... I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. The conduction... At this point, the money... You'd think that. The problem is that... I swear to you. I can give you 100... If Genodyne goes complete... My position... Isn't it obvious? Of course there are. Look. I have a full... What do you think? You know what? You're Hey, look. If there's anything else you need... Thanks. For taking the time to talk. Hello. It's good to see you.
Try that again.
As long as it doesn't get... Whoa. Okay, that...
Okay, what's the harm?
I hope I can trust you.
I know you're going to tell me eventually. Why not save yourself some time?
You're just annoying enough that this might work.
I'm sure it works somehow.
Yeah.
See, now it's perfect.
I hope so. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay?
This guy's been very helpful. That's all I wanted to ask.
Sure, sure.
Thanks, buddy.
Hope to see you.
You
Again
too.
soon.
You're seriously mad helpful.
People joke, say those Baroon zealots worship a snake. It ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the...
You trying to get us thrown?
Oh shit. Good thing I saved it. I need to shut the blinds. I gotta shut the blinds before I do that. Good thing I saved it, eh? Whoa, I did quick save before stealing, right? Yeah. I have to do it without anybody seeing it.
Zealots worship a snake.
Where's the switch?
Let me tell you, it ain't a snake.
Oops, whoa, back off. Back off.
Some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent.
Can I shut the blinds?
Hell if I know, but they think it is, and that makes them dangerous.
Maybe if I stand low enough, they won't see me. Oh, there you go.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just steal that.
Shut up.
Are you gonna let me?
Thank you.
Or are you gonna keep bothering?
All right, now we got that optional evidence, which we can use to the lieutenant. So now I can extort her if I want. That's not very honorable, but I want. If I don't have to, if I have to do it, you know, great. We'll see how it goes. Because I have to actually go down there, right?
Hey there.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can
Thanks.
offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
I'm looking for a Yumi Komiko.
No, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
I have some docs for her to sign.
Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
No, really. I'd like to see you try.
I'm a debt collector. I'm from the Crimson Fleet.
The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out, but, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge.
Thank you.
Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. And I'm not changing my mind about that.
Bruh. Jesus, that's expensive. Fine.
Excellent. Then here is your access key.
I mean, I hope that's permanent. I can
Please
come
let
back
us
whenever I
know if
want.
anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort.
Damn, that's just expensive.
You're always welcome.
Wait, what was that one?
Here for a drink? A chimera,
Belonging to the
perhaps?
Borealis?
I see.
Sure.
Thank you for your business. The man you want goes by the name of Stratos. You'll find him at Madame Savage's. He's what you would call a fan of
Oh,
Miss
this is a side
Borealis's
mission.
works.
Oh, right.
Or maybe fanatic is a more accurate term.
I forgot about that.
Either way,
Remember he stole the
he's
work?
one you
Someone stole the work.
want. But you didn't hear it from me.
That's a two birds, one stone kind of thing.
May all your journeys be
Nothing beats getting zoned in the members' lounge.
What can I get for you?
Nothing. Howdy.
Yeah. What do you want?
I need a way into Genodyne power facility.
You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that.
Helmir. Hold on. Show evidence. I don't really want to extort her. Crimson Fleet's asking, not me.
The Crimson Fleet, huh? This is interesting. So tell me, what does Delgado need with my Pastor Genodyne?
I'm after the conduction grid tech.
So, let me get this straight. You want me to sneak you into Genodyne so you can steal the only profitable piece of technology the company's come up with in decades. If you expect me to take a risk like that, then it's going to cost you some major credits.
So when do you care about taking a risk?
Do you have any idea what Benjamin Bayou would do to me if he found out we were even having this conversation? If I'm going to let you into Genodyne, I need a backup plan. Namely, money to get off-world, fast. You understand what I'm saying?
I don't have to pay you shit.
Yes, you do. Short of taking it off my dead body, which would never happen thanks to my Syoga buddies here. You don't pay, you don't get the pass.
Reduce your price to 0. This evidence ends up on SSNN.
How the hell did you find that? It was a stealth
She actually did like it.
Bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through
I didn't
the
think
storage
she'd like
room
that.
and
That's
to
why I
the
was trying to
facility.
avoid it.
I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it.
Alright, let's get out of
You
here.
get caught in Genodyne, that's on you.
That was relatively easy. I'd say it was worth it. That way it saved me the credits.
Take it easy.
You ain't never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it.
Well, I can't squeeze in here more.
Wait, where are we? Where are they having me go? Oh, we're actually going to the underbelly now. Yes, of course. You can apparently actually swim in there, and there's like sharks and shit in the actual water down low.
Oh, it smells horrible down here. Oh, how can these workers stand the smell of rotten fish and goodness knows what else?
I mean, I deal with it every day when I'm with you. Oh, damn, got him. She was not ready for prime time on that one. Sorry, Sarah, you walked into that one, I'm afraid. I had to shoot my shot on that one. You can't just tee up a nice, like, perfect fastball like that, and I'm not expecting me to knock it out the park. Oh, shit, this is the wrong way. Sorry. I don't need admin. Was that administration? Something like that. What's around the corner? Now here's my question. Am I allowed back here, or is someone gonna, like, rat me out? Seems like it's okay to be here. Nova Blast Disruptor.
Must be a lot of valuable tech disappearing from Genodyne to justify all the scrutiny of their own employees.
Just let everyone's shit go bad by leaving that shit open. I'm in. Oh shit, I did. I should have been a little quieter. Sorry, I'll be quieter. I figured as much. I just wanted to see.
Must be a lot of valuable tech disappearing.
I love the tiptoe animation. Oh wait, are they actually? Oh, there's nothing you can do. All right, whatever.
What was that?
This is hopeless.
Oh shit! This is bad. I don't want to be here. Why is she just attacking them all? I was trying to stealth it, but they clearly knew I was here. Ah! Running. I don't want to kill any of you. I just ran right by them. Sarah can put the blood on her hands. I wonder if there was a way to actually like stealth through this properly.
Hey.
Sorry, brother. I didn't want to do that. You guys are forcing my hands. Man, there's a lot of staff in here. Again, I don't want anything to do with these guys. I'm just hightailing it. Alright, now I gotta find Brayson Bayou, which is he further into the facility? Most likely. A lot of vents though, so I feel like you can stealth your way through this if you're not a total idiot. Shit! We just went up the back way. Well, well, if it isn't Detective Scrope. There's a grenade. Spaced adept. I'll take that. Take that. That's kind of shitty. How are you, good sir?
Stop, please. Don't shoot. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. There's no need for all this violence.
How'd you know I was here for the cipher?
When you access the computer in the power core, it sends a notification to me here. I knew you were coming. I just didn't know when.
There has to be a catch.
No catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him.
Who's your brother?
You're kidding, right? My brother is Benjamin Bayou, the one and only. He's the administrator of Neon, and the reason I'm so damn miserable.
I agree, he deserves everything coming to him.
I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
How do you know he talks about you behind your back?
One advantage to being perceived as stupid is that no one takes you seriously. When I walk into a party, I'm instantly the resident social pariah. But my eyes and ears are wide open. I can't tell you the number of times I've overheard that my brother has spread amusing anecdotes about his stupid brother.
What an ass. You could expose him for everything shady he's done.
That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit strategy. Man's virtually immortal. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same.
Thanks. How rough are things down here for you?
On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, I'm at about, I don't know, a -8.
That's pretty shitty.
I don't have the background for this electrical engineering stuff. Chief technician? It's ridiculous. Ben stuck me down here expecting me to work miracles.
What's this guy's name again? Brayson
Bayo?
Bayo? I'm curious about his voice actor.
That's so typical. All I need is one breakthrough. One. And I could shove this job right in his face. Damn, that would feel good.
I'm fairly sure the conduction grid can be adapted into any EM weapon technology.
Holy crap. You might be right. I mean, it would take some time, but I bet I could figure it out. Huh. All this time I've been trying to develop something new, and it's been staring me in the face for years. Oh man, that is so like me. Thank you for giving me that kick in the ass I needed to get going.
I ended up working at Generdyne.
As usual, you can thank my dear brother for that. At first, he made me deputy administrator. That went well, until I wouldn't cooperate with Owen Dexler and all of his thugs at Neon Security. Then, he had me work with Valentina over at Xenofresh, helping with Aurora distribution. Until she pinned the credit skimming scam on me. And now, here I am, chief technician at Generdyne. I don't even know the first thing about electrical engineering.
I knew it. I knew it. He is in Star Wars Knights of the Republic. It says here he's credited for various voices, but the notes in his voice, he was Davik. Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen. Like, he's just adjusting his voice, but that's him. That's funny.
Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch, that's why.
You hear it?
It's not like I should be surprised. When we were younger, we
fucking
never got along very well. I mean, he's 11 years older than I am. We had 2 different mothers. Might as well have been from 2 separate families.
It must have been tough.
That's an understatement. I never knew my actual mother. She was my father's mistress. And I was told she vanished from Neon when I was only 2 years old. Ben's mother, she didn't give a crap about me. Wouldn't even let me call her mom. I just had to call her Liliana. Can you imagine?
That a shitty parent.
And then there's Dad. So buried in the day-to-day operations of Neon, he didn't have time to pay attention to his bastard son.
So sorry.
Yeah. Everyone's sorry. Just as sorry as I am. Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do. And it's nice to get this off my chest, but
you can put your hands down now, man. It's fine.
Isn't gonna change a thing. That's why I gave you the encryption cipher. Anything I can do to stick it to Ben, that's the real therapy. Feels good to be in control for a change.
You're good, man. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna do anything. I feel bad for that guy. Alright, upload the subsystem. Data input. There you go. Hold on, what's this? They've been like shitting all. This poor guy's been shitting on everything. Or he's been, you know. Alright, return to Estelle. That's all I needed, man. Have a good one. We'll see you later. So we can't get to his penthouse. Hopefully this will be enough to get what we need. Oh, wait, what's happening? Oh, I thought it was selecting. She must be here. Oh, wait. Oh, no, this is Ben. Oh, fuck, I forgot about this guy. We met him already.
I believe we have a lot to discuss.
I forgot about this nip slip.
It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems.
You were expecting me.
Well, yes. You didn't think your little foray into Generdyne would go completely undetected, did you?
It was very much detected, trust me. If you know why I'm here, then you know what's at stake.
All too well. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted.
Why do you care if they steal them?
Because, like the majority of revenue-generating businesses in the city, I have a vested interest in Generdyne's
Can you look at me, bro? It looks like you're not even
But
looking at me. It's rude.
than simply losing money, I don't like anything in my city being interfered with without my approval.
I know this guy's voice as well. I know his voice as well. He's also in KOTOR. I will take another lightsaber for my own. Now you know why the Mandalorians are feared. Like, listen, these are like long-term voice actors here. Cutting a deal with the fleet will be cheaper than paying to remove the virus. I'll remove it for half that amount. We'll say that.
Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business.
Methods are no different than ours.
It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many legitimate deals. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
You make my skin crawl, Bayou.
I should lie. What will happen to them?
You don't have to worry about that in the least. You point me to our little mole, and I'll do the rest. You don't even have to get your hands dirty.
It was me.
Really? That's the story you're going with. Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder. I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head.
Wow.
You'd have someone killed to pin the crime on us. Oh, you're a wretched excuse for a human being, Bayou.
So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city.
Is there no way I can stand up to this jerkwad?
When you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Can I just pop a cap in him? Or... Oh, plot armor! Why? You can't do anything. That is some cheddar chisel, my dudes. You can't kill. He's integral, or he's not integral. He's essential. I don't know why I said integral. That's definitely not the right definition. No, integral's right to the game. Yeah, he is.
I suggest you leave this city.
So I have. That's some cheese, man. I wonder if the UC can do anything about that. Oh, what's up, squirrel? I'm enjoying mine so far. I mean, it's very immersive and it's very addicting when you go from mission to mission. The environments are really cool. I like all the planets. Neon's a really cool place to be.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic.
I wonder if I could just fast travel back. Oh, I have to go back to Estelle, right? Sorry, no, we'll just walk there. No, Eric, I haven't watched WWE in years. I can't remember the last time I actually watched wrestling. Occasionally, like years and years ago, my friends would sometimes just get together for like WrestleMania, but we'd literally know none of the stories. But no, I haven't watched. The last time I watched wrestling and actually watched it and followed it was probably around 2012 or 13. I think 12. That was, I think, the last time I was watching. I just got so sick of it. The repeating storylines.
Bad part of town, buddy.
Don't even start.
I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you.
I can handle myself.
Hey, it's your ass, not mine, on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
You might check them out.
Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding.
This is a side mission, I think.
As they call it.
Why didn't he talk to me earlier? I've been here before.
So, being so, what with the disciples and.
Sure.
Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
I think 1,000 credits isn't considered a lot in this game.
About heat leeches being baby Terranors.
Every time I hear that riff, it sounds just like Blue. I said it last time. I'm blue. If I was green, I would die. Double D's or I'll die. Yeah, there's so many different things you can replace it with.
Glad you're back. Sorry about
I'm
the
in
whole
need of a
Benjamin
guy,
Baby
like anything,
Gastro
really.
Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless.
What happened to the Astro Lounge?
Well, I was hoping we'd celebrate your return with some drinks and a pile of Aurora. I was about to start partying early when Boone Morgan tipped me off that Bayou was on his way down with some neon security goons. I'm pretty sure I missed him by less than a minute. Left a ton of good stuff behind, damn it.
He doesn't scare me.
You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quickly.
Nah. I
Must
tried
be
killing
nice
him.
to be so naive.
I think we're done here.
Well, I'm glad someone's happy. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash.
Maybe we
and I
can
had
get
no
her
way
to
pay
join
it all back.
something. When I get back to the key, maybe I'll put in a word with Delgado. Who do you owe money to?
Well, a business partner of mine named Nix was the author of the virus. Don't know if you know him or not. Then there's the folks I paid to keep an eye on Ayumi Komiko, a few of the guards at Generdyne. Like I said, it was a huge job. Honestly, I shouldn't be revealing my sources because that puts you on their radar as well. But hey, you asked.
When I get back to the key, maybe I'll put in a word with Delgado.
That's pretty cool of you to offer, but I know what he's gonna say.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Believe me, he's not gonna be much help. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? I'll just ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid.
Dude, did you...
She's right, you know. Without her help, you never would have found your way into Generdyne.
I see. The ladies are ganging up on me. I suppose.
I appreciate that. I really do. Having each other's back is what makes the fleet stronger, you know? How much are you willing to part with?
Fuck her, I'll see what happens if I give it all.
Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous.
What do I get out
I
of it?
had no idea either, but we do appreciate everything you've done, Estelle.
That was a bit too much, I think.
All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me.
I'm not sure why I gave her so much money. I thought I'd get something out of it. All right.
Put in a good word to Delgado for me, will ya?
Damn it, man. I kind of want to get some of that back, but whatever. I have a lot of cash in my pocket. So I'm not too worried. Anyway, let's go back to Crix. Return to the key. All right. Oh, hey, Walrus, how you going, dude? Gotta be a little closer. And I'm feeling alright.
Airlock integrity looks
So
good.
listen up, here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world. All day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue. Like him, inside
All
and
hell's breaking
outside.
loose,
Blew
Rook.
his ship
Delgado
with
needs you
the
in the
blue
repair bay
little
with
window.
Jazz as soon as possible.
Hope it isn't bad.
Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Delgado will fill you in with the details. Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
Damn. Oh shit, I think this is the actual final mission we're about to do here. We have a bit of time. I think it is. Yeah. Okay, let's do it right now. Fuck it, we have some time. We have the time. 1 second. Eye of the storm. Caught in the eye of the storm. I think, you know what? This is where shit's gonna get serious with this storyline, you know? Yeah, I think I agree with that, Squirrel. I'm having a lot of fun too. There's a couple things I'm not a huge fan of, but overall it's a pleasant experience.
Yeah. As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problem.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right, I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Damn, what's up your ass? What's this about defensive batteries?
Nothing you need to worry about.
Stay in your own space lane and let Jazz do her damn job. Now, do you have what we sent you to Neon for, or not?
I don't like these guys. It's right here.
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC SysDef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key.
Oh shit.
When we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy
This
home.
is where my decision is gonna be, isn't it? Like, so they're aware of SysDef, or SysDec or whatever. SysDef, sorry. Not SysDec, SysDef. They're aware of SysDef and they're gonna attack them. So this is I guarantee you I'm gonna have to choose an allegiance with one of the sides. And I'm gonna have to fight the other side. I called that a long time ago. I mean, how else was it gonna end? I don't like these guys. I don't like them at all. They've been nothing but rude to me. So, and SysDef technically gave me another chance. So I already know I'm going with SysDef. But how do you know that?
I have a very reliable source at Mast.
Someone on the inside.
They were so concerned that the threat was real, they actually jumped the information out to us right away.
But we kind of knew about that. Why is Crix's legacy so important?
Oh my god. Haven't you been paying attention? The only reason half the fleet's captains haven't scattered across the settled systems is because they're waiting for their part of the score. No money means no protection. No protection means we are done when SysDef arrives. Simple enough for you?
I like fucking with him. I'll prep my ship immediately.
Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin everything. Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Keys databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
While we're at it, perhaps we should fetch your groceries for you as well?
Once your ship is ready,
I love they
jump out
just
the back
ignore
door,
Sarah.
board the Legacy, and bring us the cash.
What if there's nothing there when I get to Bannock 4?
You better pray that isn't the case, because that means we are done. As in, no more Crimson Fleet.
Where do I build the ship modules I need?
Everything you'll need for ship repair and construction.
All right, all
You
right.
have any questions about...
Sounds simple. There's got to be a catch.
Of course there's a catch. What, you thought this would be easy?
No, that's why I said
After you
that.
board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away.
Why will I need 2 of these to open the vault?
Because those Galbank ships were carrying so much money, they didn't even trust their own crew.
What if she can't crack the encryption?
That would be a first. I have yet to see encrypted currency that Shinya could not manipulate within hours. I mean, the guy plugs his body directly into his mainframe. He eats, breathes, and shits numbers all day. Nah, I'm not worried about him.
Oh, you can count on me.
Yeah? I sure hope so.
You can count on me.
Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving.
I don't like his assholishness. I don't even want to talk to him.
Crix's legacy.
Wait, oh, who do I... Oh, I gotta talk to her first.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast.
How will the construct module help me find the legacy?
The comm spike traces and decrypts coded signals. As long as you have the transponder ID, you can track pretty much anything. That file you lifted from the Galbank archives contained the Legacy's transponder code, which I'll program into your nav system. All you have to do is get within the vicinity of Bannock 4, and the comm spike will automatically point you to the target. Cute toy, huh?
Alright, how will the conduction grid help me get to the legacy?
Well, you already know that the conduction grid does a pretty nifty trick. It absorbs extreme voltage and converts it to usable power on Neon. The version for your ship can still absorb incoming electrical energy, like, say, the EM field surrounding Bannock 4, but it can't store the power. Instead, it just scatters the EM harmlessly away from the hull, insulating you from frying every circuit aboard. As a nice side effect, I'm betting the module will make your ship somewhat EM weapon resistant and boost its shield regen. Lucky you.
What can you tell me about the key's defensive
There
batteries?
are 3 defensive batteries, basically high-powered military space turrets, triangulated around the key. They were part of the UC's original defenses for the station. Pretty effective, too. Can put some serious hurt on enemy spacecraft. The good news is that the batteries have an incredibly wide field of coverage, so they can pick off ships trying to reach the key from any vector. The bad news is that they're 100-year-old tech. They keep breaking down and are expensive as hell to keep operational.
Alright, mind helping me?
Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so it should be an easy install.
Thanks. Okay.
Make us all proud.
Why is it doing this? Oh, I have to do it. Wait, what's the mission right now? Install both the comm spike module and a conduction grid module. Oh, I see. I have to...
I need to get those defensive batteries. Not a problem. Conduction grid...
Alright.
Alright, let's see.
Okay, so I need to upgrade it? Wait, how do I do this? No, that can't be it.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so not a problem. Conduct. Shop's always.
What's the most expensive ship? Oh. Okay, what am I supposed to do? I don't get it. Like, do I install both the comms and the conduction grid? Like,
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this not a problem. Conduct.
I have to go. Oh, the shipbuilder?
Sounds like fun.
Alright, where do I put this shit? Ugh, this shit was always so complicated for me. I can increase my crew. Hull integrity will go up. Equipment. Ah, there they are. Oh, these are free. Okay. I see. There, so we should be good now. No?
I need to get those defensive
I just
batteries
did.
online, so make this fast.
I did that, or what are you talking about? They're installed. Oh, God, I hate shit like this. Comm spike conduction grid. Did I not just install both?
I need to get those defensive batteries. Not a problem. Oh.
Comm spike. Oh, did I? Oh, I installed the wrong thing. Shit. Oh. How did I manage that? So did I pay for that shit? Wow. So what do I... I'm so stupid, bro. How did I manage that? I don't understand how that happened. I really don't understand how these... how do I do these things to myself? Jesus Christ, I have such a bad memory. God damn it. Comm spike. I've got the comm spike. I don't need the comm spike, Dan. For fuck's sake. It's so bad. Conduction grid. There. Jesus Christ. Yes, accept. There you go. I don't know how I did that, so I wasted some money. God damn, let me out of here. I've never really experimented with it. I mean, I confirmed it because the other one was there, so I think I did equip two things. It's just I equipped it like equipped a relay
Time
thing.
to get this shit moving.
I probably should have, since I paid for it, I should have just attached it, but... Enough of this shit. Okay, so we're gonna undock. But here's the thing. Now, do I have to help them, or can I make it? Is there a choice? Like, can I go back to the fleet? Like, what's the objective here? Let's take a look. Proceed to the UC Vigilance. We'll head there. I mean, the Vigilance is the ship they're trying to, like, modify, isn't it? Or, sorry, they're trying to hijack, or take the shit on, obviously. So. There's gonna be a moment.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Alright, what's the story here?
Welcome back, Agent. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Alright. Well, so yeah, we're reporting in with them. And then, I don't know, we can either, I'm assuming we can either join the attack. Sarah would be very pissed off if I ended up trying to betray these guys. But again, I don't really want to. They're not perfect, but I just don't like how I've been treated over in the Crimson Fleet. These guys did arrest me, so it's like, how bitter are you, really? It's like, how bitter are you with these guys? Like, they arrested you for taking like a I don't know, like a coaster, like a drink coaster from dude's apartment. He's like, now I got you by the balls.
Good. After we're done here, arrange a briefing. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. Where have you been?
Chill.
I've received the reports about that stunt you pulled inside of Genadine. Opening fire inside a civilian facility. Are you out of your mind?
I didn't mean to.
Genadine is furious at us right now. They want Commander...
Dude, I didn't know a way I had to do that. I'm sorry, Commander.
I should make you say that to the families of the innocents you murdered.
I didn't murder any
People
innocents.
Have died because you were too stubborn to find a safer solution. This is not how you see SysDev operates. I don't care if we're one step away from Crix's legacy. If you do it again, you're off this operation, and I'll have Top throw you in the brig.
It'll be my pleasure, sir.
Damn.
All right.
So that definitely wasn't what we were supposed to do.
Here. So let's get back to the operation at hand. It's time to put all the cards on the table and...
Thing is, I ran past all of them too. I guess I shot... You know what? I ran past them all. But I did shoot a couple of security guards. I guess I didn't need to. If I hadn't done that, I'm sure I'd have been in the same situation. I'm glad the UC's finally backing your play.
Thanks to your evidence, we are finally able to convince them to task us the necessary resources.
I'm sorry.
Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crix system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDev won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
Perhaps the UC should have thought of these potential consequences before incarcerating those people on Suvorov.
Perhaps. But instead of spending time debating our predecessors' mistakes, we should be working towards a rapid solution.
I'll bring Crix's legacy back to the Vigilance.
I've always known that when it came down to it, you'd do the right thing. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck.
I see. So once I get that...
Stay focused.
Shit, I could have talked. That's okay. Let's just get out of here. So if I have to go get it, and then I bring it back, and obviously both of them want it. Both factions want it, so it's going to be kind of in my hands. Yeah, that's a shame. I should have done that. I should have just kept running, because I did kill, I think, 2 of them. Well, they were shooting at me. I just assumed they were enemies. I was a little confused. But I've been good with everything else. It was a genuine accident. I definitely wouldn't have done that. I felt like I didn't have an option. Because I'm like, well... Man, where's the closest thing to get here? This one here. So I have to do a series of jumps to get there. So you need to jump to an adjacent place.
You didn't put us into a planet. This is quite interesting.
As I
fuck?
wander the blackness of the deep abyss, my ship is in tatters, all dented and worn, but I trust my old engine to get back by morn. Way oh, out in the blackness, way oh, out in the void, way oh, get me back to my true love, as quick as an old asteroid.
Wow.
Always happy to meet a stranger. Hope my singing was to your liking.
That was awesome. Song really made my day.
Oh, and now you've made mine. Afraid my ship's got the next jump plotted in, so I'm away. Fair travels.
That was just like random happenstance, hey? And now he's out. Oh wait, shit, no. No. I think I have to actually target it, so what's my next jump? You have to jump from system to system. You have to basically create yourself a route in order to fast jump there later.
Switching over to standard engines.
Not quite there yet. We can go to any one of these, though. I'll go to Heinlein.
Hailing unknown vessel. Colonists here in distress. We could really use your help.
Sorry. I'm a little busy. Sorry about that. I'm a little busy.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Oh, shit.
System stable. We continue to fight.
Well.
Engines are offline.
Fancy flying, stranger.
Sorry, I'm gone. Those are random stances. A lot of those are random happenstances. That's one thing you have to remember.
Jump. Nice work.
Alright, we're here. Ah, my bad. The ship looks kind of DOA. Alright, we're on board. Or we're docking anyway. So, is this thing on its own, and I just have to loot what I have to get? Or are there going to be people in here? That's what I'm not 100% sure.
We are locked in.
Warning, an emergency lockdown is in effect.
Yeah, no, this shit is broken down.
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module. Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the doors.
Oh, shit. Damn, what happened in here? Access the cred tank?
I haven't seen one of these in years. I think Galbank stopped using these decades ago.
Oh, sweet. Why would you not want to access the cred tank? I got some of my money back from giving it to that one girl. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Get down. Oh my god, this pistol slaps. To be fair, I'm a pretty high level.
Score another point for us.
Let me guess. I can shortcut it if I go this way. I don't have to go around. What's up, Necron? How you doing? Whoa, hello.
Massive damage. Catastrophic damage.
Because I think this particular weapon has a bonus damage to standard issue Bethesda. Like to robots. Why is this considered an expert lock? Do I need it? I think I'm like kind of shortcutting it. Yeah, see, I would have had to come this way, I think. Maybe not. Yeah, it looks like it.
Beginning combat protocol. Damage.
I think I fucked up.
I don't even need a gun.
Catastrophic.
Yeah, we should definitely shortcut it. We would have had to come the other way. I guess it depends what expectations you are expecting it to live up to. Because everyone has a different thought process. Some people think it's like supposed to be like, it was supposed to be really good. Some people thought it was supposed to be kind of mid, you know, it just depends. That's not the first time it's done that. I didn't have to get in here. God damn it, I hate... This game's waypoint system doesn't always work. Man, how many of these fucking things do I need? Do I actually need this for anything? I'm getting a lot better at those, eh? Maybe I can shut some shit down. Motor control. Okay, so that way the bots are dealt with. Remote robot control. Okay. Remote alarm control. Disarm. Okay, there you go. And I got Osterholt's safe code. Engine room and a control room save. Okay. Now we shut everything down too, so no one should be attacking us. Whoa! I'm gonna take this. I'll take it, fuck it. We got the space. No one should be attacking me anymore. Everyone's all in the Gucci phase. So that was worth doing. I should be able to put this away with no issues. Man, this is a bit of a faff, isn't it? I think we're there, though. Holy hell, this is massive. I thought we were friends. It's a different department. Holy shit. Man, that was awesome. What a battle. Did not hinder me whatsoever. What a maze this shit is. Not as good. Well, he had a lot of credits, though.
Could that be?
Is that him?
Oh my word.
It is.
Is this Jasper Cricks? Did he get this close? Only to be trapped here like the Legacy's crew.
Crew recording initiated.
Well now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship
What's up, Alex?
are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins.
Whoa, look at this.
Woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to hand her the opportunity. Now the fleet's resting on her shoulders. I only hope she doesn't run the whole operation right into the ground. Anyway, let me just sit down in this chair. Yeah. There we go. Best view in the house. All that money staring me right in the face, and it's completely worthless.
Look, it's got his days on his. I don't know if that's kills or days.
Fleet. If anyone finds this message, tell Issa that I don't blame her for what she's done. Most important, tell her to keep the fleet strong.
Crew recording terminated. Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot.
Beginning currency
All I have to
transfer.
do is sit tight and wait till she figures out that something's gone wrong. Then she'll come here looking for me. In the meantime, I should start rationing my food. I could be waiting for a while.
Crew recording terminated.
This guy's voice actor, again, another KOTOR voice actor. He played Joran in KOTOR 2. Remember the guy's like, you ain't getting my find. You know the guy on Dantooine? That's him. Oh my god.
System failure imminent.
There goes the main power. We need to get the hell out of here.
Multiple hull breaches detected. Structural
We gotta bounce.
failing. Immediate evacuation recommended.
Can I not get out this front door? I gotta go around the back way. Let's go. Come on, Sarah, keep up. Oh my god, this thing slaps. Wow, bro, the accuracy is immense. Wait, I don't think I needed to kill that thing. I think I was Gucci. I'll get that later. This is insane. It's a giant maze. How do I even know where to go? Oh shit, I meant to go to cockpit. Shit. Shit, crap. Oh, come on, bro. I hate doing that because then you just have to waste time doing this. Oh, damn it, I had to drop. I keep forgetting I gotta drop anyway.
Something on your mind? And is it hero?
Damn, I'm digging this rifle though. Damn, bro, we just gotta bounce. We've got a very... Okay, your choice of jump destination will determine your final allegiance to either UC SysDef or the Crimson Fleet. Ask Sarah for advice. Well, I know what she's gonna say.
I'm sure they're sad to see you go.
Let me get out of the seat. Alright, are we okay?
Yes? Really? I'm surprised you have to ask.
I don't have to.
You gave Commander Ikonde your...
You're right, you're right.
And in my eyes, and in the eyes of
Alright, alright.
So you're going to...
Okay, 100%. You're right, I'm doing that anyway. Bring Clix's legacy to the UC Vigilance. So this is where I make my decision. But I wanted to bring it to the UC, so... And obviously, the red or the Crimson Fleet are going to be absolutely pissed about that. Maybe I should try the other one.
Nice jump. We're right on. Ha! They're not jumping out of here. Damn it! They're hitting us hard, sir!
Take out those
ships! Down their shields.
Okay, hold on.
Enemy's grav drive out of commission.
Let's go.
Grav drive's down.
This is a big old battle.
One contact lost. They know we're here.
There's no going back now. Report to the operations center immediately.
Wait, are we done or what? Oh, they're dead already. Oh, this is the new mission. Oh, I didn't see that pop up. I mean, I heard a sound. When did that just pop up? Oh shit! No, stop it! Stop it. Legacy's End. Oh my god. Yeah. So this was it was probably when I spawned in here. 1 second. Where are we at here? All right, let's see. Okay, now we gotta figure out our approach.
Thanks for the assist with those fleet ships. Go ahead and park your ship at Docking Port 1. Commander Ikonde will be waiting for you in operations.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
All right.
Commander Ikonde runs a tight ship, so I suggest we be on our best behavior.
I mean, I think he's got bigger fish to worry about right now than me being a bit rude.
Securing the legacy. All that's left now. Every soldier here is ready to bring the fight to the fleet.
My God. Is that it? Is that Chris's legacy? Amazing. Ensign, take this and enter it into the data core analyzer.
I'm on it, sir.
You see, Lieutenant? I told you he wouldn't let us down.
I have to admit, I'm impressed. Encrypted or not, that's quite a lot of money to be carrying around. The temptation must have been excruciating.
I wanted to do the right thing.
Well, you came through.
Now, on to other more pressing matters.
I mean, I always have coffee every
We
day,
received
but
confirmation that the fleet
6 hours
ships
is
were
kind of
scouts
a
sent to probe our
average
defenses.
length of stream for me.
Unfortunately, one of them jumped away before you arrived.
Ain't nothing
Which
for me.
means that Delgado will have the Crimson Fleet prepping defenses of its own.
And we gotta
If
take them
Delgado's
down.
aware of our attack fleet, then we're at a tactical disadvantage. We have little time to waste.
How can you be certain those were scout ships?
I've spent years studying the Crimson Fleet's tactics. Their decision to sacrifice those smaller ships told me everything I needed to know.
Then let's hit them where that hurts.
That's the plan. Lieutenant, if you wouldn't mind explaining our strategy.
Yes, sir. The Vigilance is equipped with the latest in hyper-resistant shielding, making it the only ship that can safely approach the key. The catch is that the key has access to 3 orbital defensive batteries that can fire electromagnetic energy. One hit, and we lose those fancy shields. Our mission is to take out those batteries. In fact, I'll be personally leading the assault on Battery Alpha. I need you to be my support.
Sadly, we didn't get as much support for this mission as I would have liked. There just wasn't enough evidence gathered.
Oh, shit.
We weren't able to convince MASS to lend us additional squadrons. They feel like they've committed too many resources already.
I didn't realize that affected
That
it.
means we'll have to take out all 3 batteries ourselves.
It's unfortunate, yes. But we wouldn't be
I didn't
here
realize
if I
that
didn't
had a
believe we could
massive
do it.
change.
We've also given you a call sign, Renegade, to help coordinate our movements during the attack.
I dig it.
Once those batteries are destroyed, you board the key and bring Delgado to justice. You won't come quietly. You do what you have to do.
There's a way to end this without having to kill everyone in sight. I'm gonna try and find it.
That's admirable. But I don't think anyone in the Crimson Fleet, especially Delgado...
I mean, the thing is, I did give them evidence.
I know this isn't easy.
Didn't give them enough, I guess.
You've spent countless hours bonding with these pirates. And perhaps on some superficial level, you consider them your friends.
It's funny because I did keep all the evidence.
Pirates, criminals, and thieves. They won't think twice about killing you. So don't let some misguided mercy be your undoing. Well, this is it. After years of planning, it all comes down to this moment. All my hopes and my best wishes go with you.
I wonder if I could still give her the evidence that I have.
I'd hate to be the one who let that scout
The
get
commander's
away.
briefing was
I have
incredible.
evidence.
Nice work.
Hold on. Grab the stuff from Generty and Exexov. Pretty damning.
Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Freestar Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Generdyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. The FC will pay dearly for this. Good job.
Wait, am I
Have
not
you
a
more?
part of that? Yeah, recording I pulled from Legacy. You should close the books on Jasper.
That's a hell of a story. Still can't believe Crix ended up being marooned on the Legacy. All that wealth, and the only thing he could do was stare at it. Can you imagine? I almost feel bad for him. Must have driven the guy crazy. Any other fragments?
That's it for now.
Understood. Don't worry. We'll be laughing about this over drinks when you get
Anything
back.
else?
I don't know. Maybe I'm
Watch
screwed.
yourself out there.
I think I had to stop by there and drop it off sooner. I don't know if that last little bit would have helped at all.
The fleet started this war. We're gonna finish it.
Okay, I'm gonna have to heal myself, I think, guys. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, well, I didn't do that. I think I obviously, I forgot to, clearly. That sucks. All this stuff doesn't help what I need it to. I can clear a little bit, like maybe this. Lung damage is cured, but I don't have what I need for bleeding. Oh, wait, yes, I do. There you go. Burn secured. Good.
Scouts are just the beginning.
Alright, well, let's hope we can actually hold our own in this last fight. I can't believe I forgot to give it to them. Because I at least had that one from Jennerdyne. I did have the evidence for that. So I could have given it to her then. I'm surprised I didn't.
Let's get out of here.
I don't know. Hopefully I don't get my ass kicked. Alright, this is going to be a battle for sure. Oh, I got to power it up. It's got not enough energy. I don't know, this ship is pretty strong. I have faith. I think it just makes it longer, right?
Alright, Alpha Squad. Follow Renegade's lead. Take out that battery.
Here we go.
Damn, fleet are everywhere.
Engine's got no power, but it's all into damaging.
Stay on your targets. Press the attack.
Who needs shields, right? We just won't get hit.
We tagged them. We've blown out their grab drive. Enemy's shield grid is fried. Target's jump system down. You took out their jump drive. Target's shields are... They've lost grab jump capability.
Who am I targeting right now?
Their shield system is damaged. Enemy's engines are offline.
I don't know who I'm targeting. It's annoying.
Grab drive's down. Not like I was gonna leave anyway.
Oh, I hate the system they have in this.
Grab jump offline. Enemy's grab drive disabled. Enemy's jump drive is offline. Enemy's jump drive is offline. Enemy's grab drive disabled.
Oh, I'm dead too. Damn. Okay, I got an... The annoying thing about that, there's so many enemies in this area that it's very tough to target what you need to target.
Alright, Alpha Squad. Follow Renegade's lead. Take out that battery.
Okay, we got a bit of missile.
Who needs shields, right? We just won't get hit. Got you in my sights.
Easy, buddy. Lost one of our weapons. Get it back up.
Finish him.
They've lost grab jump capability. Their grab
Oh, I didn't
drive's
upgrade. You know what? I could also do this and put it into my ballistic systems. Maybe I can increase damage. Or I can increase shields. There you go. Better shields.
Weapons are busted. God damn it. I want that ship in peace.
Take off the grab drive.
Target's jump system down. Ha! An enemy's grab drive out. Target's... You tagged their grab drive. They've lost all propulsion. They've lost all propulsion.
Gonna fly circles around you, fleet.
Enemy's grab drive disabled. You took out their jump drive. We've blown out their grab drive.
Oh, I rammed him as a finale. That was awesome.
We've blown out their grab drive. We've blown out their grab drive. We've blown out their grab drive.
I wonder if we blew out their grab
We've
drive.
taken out their shields. We've tagged their engines. They're dead in space.
Damn. That's one. Where are the rest of them?
Ships jump to beta. Renegade, on your mark.
So I have to fight like this every time. Alright, so so basically, I think I would only had to have done that one time, so I just have to do more of it. That's all it is. Alright, let's try this again. Now let's jump up.
Fire on Beta.
Grab drive's down. Not like I was gonna leave anyway.
You're dead.
They fixed the shield. Enemy shield gone. Their engines are down.
Oh!
Enemy's propulsion systems offline.
Damn.
Target's engines are down.
Shit! They got the engines.
Enemy's ground top. You tagged their grav drive. Their grav drive's down. Their grav drive's down. Enemy's shield. Enemy's grav drive out of commission. You tagged their grav drive. Their shields are gone. Take them out. We've blown out their grav drive.
Okay, I need to get my shield back up.
Grav drive out of commission. Grav jump down. Oh, we're stuck.
Repair! Dude, it's not... Oh, Jesus Christ. It won't let me repair. Unless I don't have any, is it? There you go, yeah. I'm gonna have to fight him.
Full engine loss on target.
Stay in formation. Keep those targets in sight. You bastard! I'm gonna deliver you to them.
Damn it! They got the battery.
That takes
Enemy's jump drive is offline. Target's jump. Ha! They're not jumping out of here.
I gotta get closer to
Stay
him.
on your targets. Press the attack.
Bogey in sight. Let's do this.
I'm actually struggling to catch him. He's gone.
You took out their jump drive. You took out their jump drive.
All ships.
You took out their jump drive. Grav jump restored, Captain.
Alright, we're back to snuff. We were a little bit damaged on that one. It's coming back, though. Alright, we will... One more time. That was a dicey one. And then we're probably going to have to actually land on the key. So if we had more help, I probably wouldn't have had to do this, depending how much... If you got enough evidence, you probably would have only had to do one of them. Alright, we'll save.
One more. Focus, Renegade. You can do this.
Max shields. There you go. Let's do this. I'm gonna quick save again.
Enemies ground. We've blown out their grav drive. Enemies jump. Targets' shields are down. You took targets, lost their shields. You fried their engines. Their shields are gone. Take them out. You tagged them. Ha! Their grav drive's down. Their grav drive's down. They've lost grav jump. They've lost grav jump capability. They've taken out our grav jump. Grav jump down, Captain. Enemy's grav drive out of commission.
Shit.
This is so much fun!
I got no more parts to repair. Shields are back, but I'm barely hanging on. And I got no parts. Oh, yes, I do. It's O. I thought it was a different one for some reason.
Enemy's shield grid is fried. Target's jump system down. Their grav drives down. Target's jump system down. They've lost grav jump.
Oh man, they're getting toasted.
Target has lost its engines.
It's gone. We handled it.
All batteries disabled. Nice
Oh.
flying. All ships, follow Renegade to the predetermined rendezvous point at the key.
Alright, join the battle at the key. One, okay, all of them are down. Now we're just gonna, I don't know if we have to do it again or. Let's get to it. It would have been a lot easier if I had the ship's assistance, but.
Wait, something's wrong. Where's the damn vigilance?
Lose something, Toft? Ava's dealing with your flagship as we speak. I wouldn't expect backup anytime soon. Gives me plenty of time to blow your ships out of the void. All right, fleet. Triple share.
Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna save. I've been quick saving a lot. Well, let me hit escape. There you go.
Enemy's jump drive is offline. Enemy's jump drive is offline. Enemy's shield system is offline. Target has lost its engines. They're not jumping out of here. They're not jumping out of here. They're not jumping out of here. You took out their jump drive. You took out their jump drive. We've blown out their Enemy's jump drive is off. Enemy's grab drive disabled. We've taken down their shields. They've lost grab jump. Targets their shields and their enemy's jump drive. Enemy's jump. We've taken out their shield. Enemy's engine. Target's engines are down.
Oh my god.
Engines are offline. Target's jump system down. You've taken down their shields. Enemy's grab drive disabled. Enemy's propulsion systems offline.
I wonder if I should increase it again. Where is it? Shit. No, not here. Where is it? Skill points. Should I increase my piloting maybe? Unlock the ability to. Oh wait, no, I don't need that right now. Targeting control. Maybe increase my damage. Let's do it. We're doing anything that's gonna help us in this battle right now.
Jump system offline.
Shit. I'm in a weird spot. They've lost grab jump capability. I wonder if I should have done shields actually.
We've blown out their grab drive. We've blown out their grab drive.
There's so many ships.
Blown out their grab drive.
I'm not gonna make it.
Enemy's shield grid is fried. Enemy's shield system is offline. Enemy's grab drive tagged their grab drive. Enemy's grab drive out of commission. They've lost grab jump. They've lost
Come
grab
on.
jump capability. You tagged their grab drive. Target's jump system down.
I don't know if I should do a I'll do a manual save just in case.
Princess Legacy from the records of your ship. You hear me, traitor? Take him down.
Where is it?
Their grav you took out. Target's shields are offline.
Oh.
We've blown out their grav drive.
Surrender and prepare to be boarded. Damn it, Neva. I needed more time.
We've taken out their enemy and targets lost their shields. You took out their jump drive. You took out their
She's
jump
really
drive.
annoying that she's just repeating.
Grav drive. Enemies targets jump seat. Their grav drive's down. They've lost. Enemy's shield gone. Their shields are gone. Take them out.
Holy shit, we kicking ass now.
Their grav drive. We've blown out their grav drive.
Thing needs recharging. Oh man.
All Crimson Fleet ships destroyed. System, secure that perimeter. I want any stragglers rounded up for trial. Renegade, it's all up to you now. Moving.
Alright, where is it? Oh. Should I hail it? There's no hailing.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Whew. That was a bit dicey. I wasn't sure if I was going to make it or not.
No, it's difficult to resist, but try not to pick any fights while we're here.
Maybe I can persuade my way out of this.
Gonna make you pay.
Found you, traitor.
Holy shit, it shreds them. Let's try and save some of the ammo though. Use a pistol.
You're gonna pay for that.
Hey!
I can get some like pirate stuff if I want. Whew.
Okay, boy, show him what you got.
He had a cheesecake on him. Wow, I took care of your shit mad easy.
You okay?
Completely redundant. That was awesome. Good night. These guys are getting their grapes crushed. Honestly, I don't know if it's worth it. Jacked in. Access 50 computers. Grease monkeys. Remote robot control. Let's flip them. Oh, I can't.
We're coming through the depot!
Then let's light them up!
I never met you.
Aluka, no!
Damn it! You're gonna pay for this!
I'm sorry, what?
It's right down!
Her head is up her own ass, bro. Like, there's no way around it. Like, look at that. It's holy shit. Oh, you gotta love the ragdoll physics in this game, man.
Hold the line! Damn it!
got nothing. Nothing!
Well, I suppose they're not going to need help. Oh.
They're not as good. So there's no point. I could rep it, I suppose. Wait, I thought he was supposed to be my friend. Sorry, Matthias.
Just my luck.
Damn, everybody's down.
Go out like that.
You could have on my side. The Bridger. Isn't it a shotgun as well? No. Oh, it's like, I see. Whiskey in a juice box. It's whiskey in the juice box. Whiskey in the juice box. I don't know if it's worth opening that. It's an expert though, so I don't know, is it worth it? It's not master, so it might not be worth it. Apparently this fits here. I don't really see where. There. Okay, those two are good, right? No. Which one was it? These two. Wait, which one was it? This one. Okay. And that'll leave us with a triple. So that one. Shit. Honestly, I don't care. I don't really want to waste it. That's a tough one. It just kind of brings everything to like a standstill. It's been fun though. Absolutely annihilating everybody.
Rook, what we do is right.
Oh shit.
They aren't paying me enough for this.
Oh damn, that fucked him up. See ya, Walrus. Thanks for stopping in, man. So you have to go to each section. More rats. It'll be nice to take out Neva. She's been pissing me off. They're acting like they're actually gonna get out of this. It's a big no from me, dog.
You did this to me. I can decrypt and re-encode thousands of credits in seconds, but something as simple as this, I didn't see it coming. Not in the slightest. And now because of you, my bomb's been activated. Which means I'm as good as dead.
Why did it activate?
Now that Sistef is here, the Crimson Fleet can't afford to have everything I know fall into the wrong
They're gonna
hands.
die anyway.
The moment the Vigilants arrive, Delgado pushed the button, which is as good as putting a gun to my head and pulling the trigger.
If your bomb's not even activated, why are you still alive?
Simple. If I step 1 foot outside of this room, I'll explode. And
I bet I
that'll
could
be
disarm
that.
it if I had the demolitions
So either
expert.
I wait here until I starve to death, or I walk away and end it all. It's the Crimson Fleet's idea of punishment.
You asked for that in your chest.
You're right, I did. But I never thought I'd be staring the reason for its activation right in the face. I've paid you well, treated you with respect, and kept trouble off your back more than a few times.
That's not true. We never even worked together outside of that.
And tell me why you've allowed this to happen to me. You owe me that much.
Kept trouble off my back?
As the fleet's reckoner, I didn't just deal with currency, I dealt with people. And some of those people target members of the Crimson Fleet and have them killed. We're not exactly welcome everywhere we go. Sending those people misinformation and clogging up their slates with garbage was almost a full-time job.
It's ironic coming from someone. Blame Delgado for pushing the button.
At this point, I can't blame Delgado for activating the bomb. If I was in his place,
Why don't you just wait
I'd
and
do
all
the
this-
same thing, without hesitation. Well, now that you're here, I don't expect that you'll stay and watch my rather spectacular ending.
Can we help him?
So why don't you just get out of my sight and let me die in peace?
I swear to you, I'll do whatever it takes to deactivate that bomb.
After everything I just said, you'd still be willing to help me. I must be a complete fool. Because even though it makes no sense, I believe you. The only way to deactivate the bomb is through Delgado's computer and operations. You'll probably need his ID to get in.
I'll do it.
I don't know why you're helping me, but I sincerely hope this isn't another one of your
I mean, I
tricks.
never really had a problem with him, so... Let's go to L and see. So is it in the... Deactivate his boss. Or his bomb. There you go. Oh, he's gonna let me in. Yes? Can you open the thing for me, bud? How do I get in here?
The controls for the bomb are in the briefing room. If you can disarm it, you can take the controls for the controls for the
How
bomb.
do I get in there?
are in the briefing room.
Something wrong or what? Oh, just go this way? Oh, just go this way. Up close and personal. Oh. Just staring him down, too. That's filthy. Damn, it's so filthy. I love it.
Go! Go!
Now!
Want to try that on me? Huh?
Damn you, Rook!
These guys are getting annihilated. I love it, man. This knife is so good. Someone's still breathing. Oh, it's Rokov! He's dead. I got the star view. Oh, man. The pirate gear. How much does it weigh? It's very light. I should take this stuff. I really should be taking these unique outfits.
Like this.
And with a knife, no less. You guys wanted to fuck with me. Like, come on. Alright, where is his bomb? I must kill him and then deactivate it that way. Hi. I'll talk to him.
Came back to finish the job personally?
Yes, I did. I've returned to try and talk some sense into you.
Talk sense into me? You're the one who's lost their mind. What the hell happened to you? You had Krix's legacy in your hands, and you gave it away. For what? For honor? Justice?
I just did this for... I wanted to do the right thing.
Yeah? And why the hell does Sistef get to determine what is right and what is wrong? You know, when we were on Suvorov, I saw the potential for you to become a badass pirate. One of the best. And now you suddenly expect me to believe I have been fooled the entire time? That this was some kind of elaborate game you have been playing? No. No way. For once in your life, be honest with me. Admit that you were tempted.
Not once. I'd never sacrifice my morals because of temptation.
You don't even have the nerve
Dude,
to
you don't get to
admit
tell me if that was honest or not.
Unbelievable.
I wasn't.
It is obvious that no matter what I say, you have no intention of honoring our pact. You clearly never did.
I had my fingers crossed when I took it.
Locked down the key and set its reactors to overload. Soon, you, me, and everyone near this station are going to be vaporized. Let's see how far that loyalty to Sistef takes you now.
There must be a way to convince you to cancel the overload. Oh, we gotta try that.
And spend the rest of my life in the brig without a credit to my name?
Dude, this is gonna be a
Why
major
would I
persuasion.
do that?
I know you looked out for me when I was in the fleet. This is my way of looking out for you.
So you noticed. And yeah, believe me, keeping people from burying a knife in your back wasn't easy.
This isn't... Okay, even if you don't turn off the reactor, I will capture you and skin you. No, this isn't the end of your story, but if you die here, it will be.
And I suppose you want me to think it ends outside of prison.
A critical
so that
success.
you're in. Still.
Did I
prison
successfully
never
do it?
Just like
I did it, yeah.
Fine. You win. Standing down the reactors. With the legacy gone,
Nice.
we're dead in the water anyway. But before you have Ikande lock me up, I'm gonna leave you with some parting words. Whether you know it or not, you're damn good at being a pirate. It's in your blood. One of these days, that's all gonna hit you. And I'll be waiting for you in my cell to tell you I told you so.
Assuming I'm gonna go meet you there. Okay, how do I deactivate the bomb? That is funny as hell.
Go! You've taken everything else from me. The least you can do is give me a moment of peace.
Oh, for God's sake.
I'm already over mass.
Drop some of that rubbish already.
I'm gonna have some of the beer. What's it say? Contains coffee, maybe. That's funny. I like that mug, actually. Delgado's computer. Let's deactivate the bomb. Reckon our bomb control. We could. I wonder if we could set it off. No, let's disarm it. Disarm. Bomb. Done. Security controls. Activate the lockdown? No. Alright, well that went as good as it could have gone. I can't believe I actually got it from him. That's awesome. Not only did I not have to kill him, I arrested him. I wonder if I can... Oh, I'm gonna go see if I can go talk to him now that I've released him. What the fuck? Okay. What happened to these guys? They're kind of in a, they're in an interesting state right now. This guy especially. He's like on launch, he's about to launch away. How about anybody else down here? Everyone's like all, it's like rigor mortis is set in way sooner than we thought. Ships of the Line cereal? Let's get it. That's funny. It's always the same thing. It's just deep space mining. Weird. I want to go back to the room with what's his name in it. I just want to see if there's actually a oh, he's long gone? Alright, he left. I wish I could have talked to him, but...
So you disarmed the bomb.
Oh, here he is.
Per our deal, you can tell your commander I will
They
come
always
peacefully.
fail.
So you disarmed the bomb.
Kicked ass, man. That went well everywhere. Everyone that mattered. So what happened to... What's her name? Neva. Where's Neva at? I didn't see her once, unless I killed her somewhere. Oh, there's still one available. Oh, let's go. We're not done yet.
Felt that one.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
And the knife is so good. So we're actually gonna go back to the ship.
Loose. Nice clean dock, Captain.
Sorry, guys. I'm bored.
That was real impressive flying, kid. You earned your wings today.
Thank you, sir. I was just trying to do my part.
A lot of heroes on this day. Speaking
You
of
know,
which, here comes
I had
one
my doubts
now.
about you. Once a criminal, always a criminal. You know how it is.
Yeah, but what about the
But then
lieutenant?
I asked myself, as spectacular as I am, can I do what you do? And the answer was an emphatic no. See, I'm a great shooter, but a straight shooter. And that wasn't going to win this war. What we needed was someone standing on their side, with a boomerang gun. We needed someone whose bullets curved.
They never... Bullets don't curve, dumbass. They never saw it coming.
No ride like a blindside. That's what I say. Anyway, you got a date with the commander. I figure he'll sprain something trying to pin the medals on your chest.
But in all honesty, you deserve it. Good work taking out those pirates, Renegade.
I busted my ass here. Can you imagine being a UC citizen and but still rolling with the pirates? Like, would they strip your, like...
Great job.
Damn, it's like a hero's welcome out here, and I'm still in my hazmat suit.
Do you have anything to report?
What do you mean?
I believe congratulations are in order. With this decisive blow, the end of the Crimson Fleet is all but assured. But as much as I'd like to begin this celebration, technically we're still in the process of wrapping up the operation. On that note, Lieutenant, what do you have for me?
Reports are coming in right now, Commander. Delgado and Shinya Voss have been taken into custody. Also, we've transferred personnel to the Key to secure the location until the United Colonies decides what they want to do with the station.
Where did Nayla go?
And what about Neva Mora?
Yeah, or Neva.
According to our reports, Neva led the strike force that attacked the Vigilance. Unfortunately, that was the last we saw of her. It looks like she managed to escape. We don't know her current whereabouts, but I have our operations team looking into it.
That's fine. Overall, excellent news, Lieutenant. I have to admit, for the first time in 7 years, I don't know what to say. How about you? I know that was difficult. You hanging in there?
You worried that Neva Mora is missing?
I certainly would have preferred to have reached a resolution regarding her whereabouts. After all, she was the fleet's second in command.
Just watch your back. I'm fairly certain she's not going to simply forget what you've done to the Crimson Fleet.
Let's not ruin the moment, Gillian. I'm sure our friend here is feeling quite pleased. Am I correct?
I'm proud that I did the right thing.
You should be. What you've done to serve the UC in this short amount of time is more than most people could hope to do in their entire lives.
If Mast isn't already printing up a batch of recruitment posters with your face on them, they should be.
I've twisted arms and cashed in some favors at Mast. I wanted to make sure you got a share of the money you recovered from the legacy. Call it a reward, a token of appreciation, whatever the hell you want. But you've absolutely earned every credit.
While it was satisfying enough to watch the Crimson
We're awfully
Fleet
close
meet its
to it right now.
end, having an account brimming with credits is a pleasant bonus.
Thank you. I don't want to give that back to Free Start. Thank you. That's very generous.
Don't thank me yet. If it had been completely up to me, you'd get a lot more than they're giving you.
Now that you're rich and famous, maybe you'll still remember us little people, huh?
Decorum, Lieutenant? Damn, I'm going to be really sorry to see you go. You've really become an important part of our team. It won't be the same around here without you.
Although, if you feel like staying aboard, I'm sure I could give you access to the SysDef mission board. That is, if you can stand spending another minute with us on Vigilance.
It would be an honor to continue working with you.
Excellent. I'm happy we haven't somehow frightened you away. Anyway, enough talk. You've earned a break, and I'm sure you wish to celebrate. Here's your promised reward. And wherever you might find yourself, my best wishes travel with you.
Whoa. 250,000 credits.
The mission board's
Holy
been pretty
shit.
active as of late. It's a good reminder the fleet are still
And I
out
got an
there.
achievement for finishing that as well. So now the burden of proof is still here. It makes me wonder if that mission's ongoing. Hold on one second.
Remember to turn in any evidence fragments you find.
So I can still do that.
We'll be here if you need us.
Ah, interesting. All right, so the only thing left now is the back to the grind. That's really the only other faction that we actually can work on, and the rest is, I think, miscellaneous and, you know, things of that nature. So I think, I don't know, maybe in the next stream we'll maybe do the Regen Industries. I haven't decided, but for now I think it's gonna be good that we go ahead and give this a little split. It's been a long stream, so I'm gonna go and end it there. So guys, I want to thank you very much for watching today. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, make sure you leave a like, Comment your thoughts below. Make sure you do subscribe if you're new. Turn on those post notifications so you don't miss anything I put out. And be sure to like, follow my socials as well. I got Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Snapchat, and Discord, all linked in the description. If you want to get a shirt hoodie of mine, link in the description for that. Also, an embedded feature below the stream. You can scroll down, see some goodies I have there. Big shout out to the sponsors of the stream, of course, DXRacer Bones Coffee, Always Bearded, The Ridge Wallet, Mad Rabbit Tattoo, and Jinx Custom Controllers. I use their products every single day, and you can check them out for yourselves. The link's in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANK3000 to save at checkout. Finally, guys, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so already. It supports the page a lot. 4 tiers are available with a wide variety of perks, custom badges by your name, custom emojis, use in chat, exclusive video and stream access, party, open lobbies, giveaways. I'm tired, you can tell. Giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. We're working towards 500 total channel members as our ultimate goal. But we are working towards 330 as our minor goal. We're sitting at 326 at last check. So if you guys want to help us reach 330 and ultimately 500, you can join that with a link in the description. There's a join button below the video and on my main channel page as well. You can also gift memberships if you're on, well, actually, I keep doing that. I'm so used to saying that, but it doesn't matter regardless of what version you're on, iOS, Android, desktop. Right next to chat, you'll see a $ icon. Click it, you'll get a drop down, and you'll see the gifted member option. Anywhere from 1 to 50 can be gifted at a single time. You can also send a super chat from that menu as well. So if you guys want to donate to the stream, support the page a little bit, keep this puppy rolling, I appreciate that. Otherwise, guys, thank you so much for coming. We will be back on Monday, most likely with NBA 2K, and then on Tuesday, we're finally going to get our hands on Mortal Kombat 1, regardless of whether or not we get a review code, because that is when the regular version actually launches. So, most likely, like I said, NBA Monday and Mortal Kombat Tuesday. So we got a lot more games other than that coming out next week as well. Like, you know, new DLC for Resident Evil 4 Remake. They announced, obviously. I might be checking out Payday 3. There's a few things I'm going to be maybe taking a peek into. And obviously the final episode as well of The Expanse is coming out next week. So tons of stuff for you guys to watch. So hopefully I will see you in one of those streams. All right. Thanks, guys. Have a great rest of your weekend. We'll see you next time. I'm going to go. Okay. Thanks a lot, guys. See you soon. Peace.